Fire Mage, hello. I'm just setting up the last bits and bombs. We'll get going in a minute. Good mug. What is that? That is a great question. How about we do that? Nope. How about we do that? And also this. It's almost like I'm ready there. Yeah. Anyway. Hi. Welcome. Good morning to one and all. Here we do free readings, we do tarot readings, we do witchcraft, we do talk about myths and legends and everything magical. And for the very first 15 minutes, which means right now, you get free yes and no. So literally ask as much as you can and ask as big as you possibly can. But that is free yes and no. So ask away, ask away, ask away, ask away. Free yes and no's for the next 15 minutes. Husky, good morning. Ishma, good morning. Hello, how are you? So, you get free yes and no for the next 15 minutes. Be quick to ask because, yeah, you only get 14 minutes. What's your Hogwarts house? Ravenclaw. A massive nerd. Who in a happy zone? Me or who? Will I pass my exam? Husky, that's a great question. Well, yes you will, King of Cups. Absolutely. Absolutely. People, you get free yes and no's for the next 15 minutes. Sorry, 14 minutes. Minutes go quick, don't they? God damn. So ask away. Nix, thank you for liking. Thank you so much. Husky, you are so welcome. This doesn't mean you can step back, lean back, and just chill now, though. It's from this point. Remember that. Bossman Pixel, how you doing? And remember, you guys get free yes and no's. Just ask away, spam away all and any questions you have in your mind for the next 13 minutes. With me, but I'm eating some rice. How are you? I'm fucking magical, Pixel. How you doing? Ah, sorry, we can go on in circles like this, I feel like. Random question, but was what I saw Sam wearing recently have anything to do with what he saw me post recently? Because it matches, but it might just be a coincidence. It does not have to do with it. No. Heck yeah. So people, you get free yes and no's. Ask literally anything for the next 12 minutes. So ask away. You only have 12 minutes. Ask as many questions as you want, as big questions as you want. Will it last? Shelley Coops. It will last, but you need to start picking up the pieces. Literally, just pick it up. Okay, we're gonna ask a crazy question. Is there any dead spirit with me? It's not. This is the safest fucking space for that. Yes, there are. And is that a good or bad spirit? Bad. Should probably look that up. Thanks for clarifying. You're welcome. Hey, can I ask a question? You get it. Free yes and no questions all around the fucking space for the next 10 minutes. So ask away. Go wild. And Mama Song, good morning. Faith, good morning. Spam as many emojis as you can, if you please. Lonia, does you be and still love Lonia? No, sorry about that. You actually made sense. You're welcome, Shelley Coops. Has he been thinking about me since he left? No. Hangman, no. I'm gonna be vibing for now. Pixel, nice. D, is Nicole sleeping with a third party in the community? Yeah, specifically 3 of coins. Oof. Yeah, that's the one. Why does my body hate me? It just have a source because in your constant fight or flight mode, apparently. D, you're welcome. And remember, you get, for the next 10 minutes, free yes and no. So ask as many questions as you want. As many as you want. Kumar will come back to Mohana. Yes. 301s. They will. Can I ask if something from my past life has been holding me back in this current life? No. It's all really destiny. There. J forever. Am I gonna find my soulmate soon? No. Ugh, take a source for that one. Well, live reaches go today. No. God dang it. Well, somatic exercises. My friend recommended help. Somatic? Interesting. No. I wonder if you could help me with the grief of my kitten. I want to know if she's okay. Savannah? Not okay. But let's be honest. That sudden change, would you be okay? It might just be very recent, that's all. Will Ben message me again before the end of this year? Yes, he will. Hell yeah, keep spamming people. Waterwicken, welcome back. It's been a fucking minute, dude. Marie, thank you for the follow. Gabriel is my destiny. Nicole. Yes. Page of coins. Fractals. Jahan, will things be okay for me soon? Queen of coins. That looks like it, yeah. No, I am not okay. I absolutely get that song. Have I already met my soulmate? Is he unalive? Trio? She is. That was weirdly specific. Tis, good morning. Nothing's working anymore to help. Yeah, somatic though. Oh nice, you switched to deck? Yeah. They're green. Derek will Charlie and I reconcile. No. And Natural Garrison, you have just about 7 minutes to get free yes and no. So ask as much as you can, as wild as you can. I'm sort of sad right now. Trio, condolences. Do you remember me? VVV? Of course. You were in here not too long ago, though. Because worse with Waterwick in here, that was here like months ago. Should I cut ties with my mom? Yeah, wow, it looks like you're fighting a lot. For fanboy? Yeah. Could I ask if my mom's client Jennifer has any feelings for me? That's a big no for the magician. Will P and I be okay to the point where he will come visit me? Okay is a rough one, but he will visit. What might help? Nothing. We just got burdened. 10 of wands in there. V, you did? Nice. You're welcome, I think. Does P know how he is acting is wrong? Ace of coins reversed? No. Natural, he does not. But I marry my current BF. No. 10 of wands. Does P care about me? No. Shit. God damn, Natural. Will my mental state improve if I do cut ties with mom? Improve is not maybe the correct word. Better. Yeah, I suppose. Will my mental... Yeah, that's one. And will Ash stay in his relationship? 6 of coins. He will let it go. Question. Is weight loss achievable this year? Naturally, fuck yes. But it's hard work. It's very hard work. 7 of wands. Does my neighbor Linda have any feelings for me? 8 of swords? No. No. Will I ever find the big love of my life? Trio? No. 2 of swords reversed. Will I ever get better? God dang it, you laid this upon me, Faith. Ace of coins reversed. No. What am I thinking? I don't know, man. It's an answer, I'll take it. Waterwick? That is exactly how you should react to very quick yes and no question. Thank you. Should worry about my partner cheating on me? Yes. 5 of wands. Yes, very much. You guys have 5 minutes left on all 3 yes and no questions. I'll get a job next year. Chumisa? Yes, you will even have several to choose from. God damn. The cards are not made today. Trio? Nah, they're fine. Will his visit be in November? Yes. Was weirdly specific. Well, and that's the one. Does my neighbor Linda have any feelings for me? 9 of cups. Apparently so. But you know, feelings can also be feelings of fight. Can I quit the wine? Shirley Coops, come on. Oh yes, but hard work. It is possible, but it's very hard work. 7 of wands. Card of the day, please. Faith? Think inside the box. That's a rare one. Ace of swords reversed. Think inside the box. What is the usual tradition way of doing things? Lost Turkin, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Can I ask if the girl who has secret feelings for me, does she go to any programs I'm around? Yes. There's one so far away that you don't even know it. I've been wanting to just know one thing. Is he my twin flame? No soulmate, no nothing. Will he reach out? Is he twin flame? No. Will he reach out? No. God damn. OP he be good to me in the way I need him? No, fuck's sake, god damn. Faith, yeah. Traditional thinking, Faith. Does she go to the Cambridge program? Yes. Now you're tapping into something there, Jay, forever. Hell yeah. You guys get 2 more minutes of free yes and no's. After that, it is follow for 1 free yes and no. Should I go with the flow, Sandy? No. Go the other way. Julie Truman, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah. Kyan Litter. Condolences, man. When I get a high paying job in the next year. 10 of coins? Yes. 100%, yeah. Fuck yes. Would P and I last long term? I mean, you'll definitely hold him down. Should I walk away? Roja? No. High Priestess. You know better than that. Trio, will I get long-term friends in the next place I'm moving to? Ace of Wands, yes. Fuck yeah. We'll see, do what I requested of them today. Peach Peach? Queen of Swords, yes, but they will be fucking cold about it. Begging for grubs right now. Stop begging and go for someone else. You have a life to lead yourself, you know. Cayenne Leather. Cyan? I don't know. Am I going to find what I'm looking for? No. 7 of Cups. Condolences. Nightail, top of the morning, you beautiful being. How you doing? And you guys have 30 seconds to ask free yes or no. Is something wrong with him? No, you're fine. Thank you for all the answers. Trio, you're welcome. Hi, Lydia. How you doing, James? Will I find love soon? 7 of coins? No. And last question. Who gets the last question? Will P make up his actions towards me? 5 of seconds? What the fuck? 5 of coins? No, I will not. So with that said, people, now it is follow for 1 free yes and no. What the fuck? I don't even have my things I've got. God damn it. So, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Just like you did, Daughter of Zion. Zion? Well, god damn. There we go. Thank you, Mama Son, you absolute angel. James D. Paul. James D. Paul. Daughter of Zion. That's the one. Is choosing a law course on the right decision for me? Page of Swords? 100%, yeah. Yeah, it was like more, yeah, nah, never. Karen Leather, condolences. So, YouTube people, you need to subscribe. Tell me when you subscribe and then ask 1 free yes or no question. Twitch, YouTube, follow and you get 1 free yes or no. And TikTok, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. How you doing, father? I'm doing pretty damn well. Should I walk away from a relationship? Ooh, Layden. Yeah, yes you should. Love is reversed. Did I come across intelligence to the committee today? Come on, Mama. No, shit. What the fuck, Mama? What? I suppose there's a reason why you asked the question, right? James C. Hi. I'm good but tired, but hey, I woke up before 6 o'clock. Success, Nightail, well done. Yeah, if you're gonna do morning yoga before these lives. Whew. Feel like I stumbled. Dang it, Amazon. And KN Leather, have you subscribed? On the phone, BRB. This absolutely no stress. Reiche. Bella, hi. And R&R, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. GB Gem, hi. How you doing? Question. Did I come across informative? Oh, come on. 10 of Wands. Yes. But there was a lot of information in there. Whether all of it stuck? Rael, will Paul reconcile with me? Page of Wands. Yes. Such is destiny. Jimmy Jam, you get a free yes and no if you follow. Yes, nice. So, Can Leather, does he like me back? No, shit. God damn. I feel like you got pretty straight answer there. Thank you, my love. How did you know my first name is Love? I can start with successfully getting up and getting the yoga done before lifetimes. Good manifestation right there. Will Ben and I ever get back together? Absolutely. 10 of Cups. Yes. Card of the day, Julie Truly. Naturale. It won't be a successful day, just straight up. No. Can Leather? Condolences. But yeah, that's the hard part when one asks tarot. You are setting yourself up for the answer, not necessarily an answer that you like. Is it over with Jimmy? Yes. Yes, it is. Absolutely. It's time to move on. Morning, still following. So back to your live seems to follow me. Connection. Naturally. Step away and there's already purple. Mama Son is amazing. Yeah, Jimmy Jim, just ask away. You get a free yes and no question with that. Pauline, and by the way, hi. Pauline, it's always nice. I'm not necessarily here for pleasantries and thank yous and everything like that, but, you know. Yeah. Did I come across prepared? Come on. No. Fuck. Dang it. That is annoying. Naito, it is. It sure is. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, Mama Son, what the fuck? Dude. A weird tingling sensation on the left side. Hand, face, foot, I don't know. I think that is keeping me from successes. Could be, yeah. Okay, thanks. And Joy Vanjiro, we have already done one of your questions. I wish you came up on my YouTube when you're live without me having to search. I did it before. Huh. That is strange. Have you subscribed to my YouTube? That's for my son too? Shit. Dang it, Mama Son. And if so, how much? Rainy, there are two ways. One, you follow and you get one free yes and no question. Two, you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get any reading you like. So for example, you can get 5 hours of unlimited questions right now. been over 24 hours now. Yeah, Julie, it might be time, yeah. Do pagans believe in reincarnation? Not a question, just interesting to know. Pagans, you mean every single other religion other than the monotheistic Christianity and Islam? Amina Darson, my answer is depends. Because you just asked every other religion and belief other than Christianity and Islam. It would be really weird if I hadn't subscribed by now. Yeah, it is. I'd say so myself. Did the letter I wrote persuade in a positive way? It did. It absolutely reached out. Nice. Carolyn, you sure can. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So the case special was spot on for today. I got called into work, then a lot of drama happened. Damn. You just popped up. Fuck yeah. I'm cool like that. I have that effect on people. Yeah, and just like Ninetail here said, any witchcraft question, literally, it's free for all. If you are wondering about witchcraft, ask literally anything as much as you want. Spirit animal, please. Huh? Lisa Max Gallagher. Top of the morning to you. How you doing, beautiful? And Rainy and Coliozo OG. With those follows, you get a free yes or no. Chester Linden Wasson. I sure can, Chelsea. Thank you. I follow. And like. Will mine and Jay's relationship survive the long distance? No. 901 reverse. Damn. Can I ask one more since I started follower? Sure you can, Natural. You sure can. What does a big dog mean when you see it? Usually it's in most cultures, Jordan, too true. Black dog is a very common thing. Some call it a gas, some call it a reaper, so on and so forth. Church Grim. Yeah. Black dog is usually there to warn you of sudden death or aggressive change. In practically all cultures. Can you tell me my spirit animals? No. I don't know you as a person. It's fairly difficult to tell what a spirit animal is unless you're a little bit more to the furry side and you just love animals and say, oh my god, that animal is so me, because at that point you got a persona. Damn, thank you for the answer. What card was that? I missed it. Rain? Yeah. I think I said it out loud, but I cannot remember now. Memberships are available through his website, not the superfan on TikTok. Yes. And Tis, switch over the emoji there, so it doesn't end with an emoji. Is it important to know your spirit animal? Absolutely not, Manson. Damn, I got filtered. Prodigy Matt, condolences. Can you do a reading for what the spirit animal is? I sure can, Naito. An accidental post? Will I get my application approved this month? Shalene? No. No worries. Thanks anyway. Rainy? I think. Oh, new here? What kind of questions do you answer? Sorry, all of them, Lisa. But here on TikTok, and if you want the free question, it's a yes and no questions. Other than that, if you want any what or when or why or anything like that regarding your questions and everything like it, I highly recommend getting a private reading, because there you and I could actually sit and figure out your whole thing. Julie, truly, you can if you want to. If I had to guess, mine would be a dog. I love them. Ramson, I'm kind of sensing the same, to be honest. You're not responding to me. Coliozo, you haven't written anything. Free yes and no, Prodigy Nomad. If you follow, you give one free yes and no question. So if you're a new follower, pop into profile and click the thing in bio. And Prodigy Math, don't use those words. Don't use the link word. Fair enough, this. How much is that, Shalene? Pop into my profile, right up there, click the thing in my bio, and you can see either the live readings or private readings. There's also lessons in witchcraft, if you're interested. Shalene, it's really dependent on what type of way you want to go, because we have tarot, we have runes, we have bones, we have claromancy, so on and so forth. There is also the private biggest reading, so we can actually figure out your whole situation, your whole life practically, with claromancy, tarot, bones, and all of them for 60 minutes. Really, truly, it is helping me in one way. The more superfans I have, the better the live is getting pushed. But me personally, I'm not getting anything from that. And the mega spell. Yes, you can get spells as well. Prodigy Matt, I sure do. You were here like, was it last week or last week? It wasn't too long ago. You changed your fucking name. Yeah? What energy do you feel about me? Amelia, great question. You get one free yes and no question if you follow. Truly don't know enough of the whole TikTok shenanigans. Yeah, Matt, I know. I wish I could say the same, Prodigy. I wish I could say the same. Prodigy, fucking magical. How have you been? You are not following. I thought it was weird. There we are. Cool. Doing side quests? Nice. Heck yeah. I must sleep a little before calling. Maybe it magically goes away. Julie, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Where are you from, Pauline? I am from Sweden, as far as I know. Nice. From Scotland, I do get a lot of Scottish people. Nice. Welcome. Is it just me or is it lagging a little bit? 11:11, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Not lagging my end. Okay, good, good. I know it's early, but think about who should be blessed tonight. Amazon, I must start thinking. So you can't get a feeling about someone. It's interesting. Just samla. No, I absolutely can get a feeling about someone, Amelia. The unfortunate thing is that I need to make a living. So yeah, Amelia, I don't do psychic nor clairvoyancy things during lives. Unless you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. So, you do get free yes and no questions, if you follow them. Already did this. Already did. The moment you posted. I do, Amelia. I do. That's the whole thing I'm doing. Correct. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So ask away. Sandbar Pirate. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Got 2 nice orders? Fuck yeah, Amazon. Should I move forward on buying a house? No. No. You need to get more options out there, so you don't pay too much. And Sue Richard, hi, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Username 90, you need to follow first. Sambar, you're welcome. Waiting on one big one, this new opportunity that popped up. Am following. I have not seen that you followed from this live. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and see what you're interested in. What type of energy surrounds me? No raw. You get one free yes and no questions. Questions like what and when and how and where. Highly recommend popping into my profile and see what kind of readings you're interested in. Sue, you're welcome, I think. Follow from there. Okay, wait. Let's check. Let's check. Yes, you did. 90, you sure did. Correct. 100 pairs of Ray-Ban. That is expensive. So, username 90. Ask again. La Territrice Essentiale. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Innocent Sivela. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Can I be approved for a rental before I'm due to move? No. Damn. Condolences, dude. Would like to know I'm doing okay with my handicapped brother. Yes, very. You're fine. 48. 48, indeed, Mamazon. Jade Wolf, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? How long have you been doing readings for? 28 years. I usually say 30. Innocent! Will I get accepted in university for next year? Why do people yell questions? I don't quite get that. No, I will not. Yeah, Pauline, I grew up in a very pagan household as well. Like, doing tarot is one of the smaller things we did in my life. Would anyone love me? No. Shit, dude. God damn. Hi, bro. Do you see any women coming into my life? Do you see my ex coming back to my life? So, King Theon, subscribe to our YouTube. and then choose one question. Foster Odega, hi. Was that a no for me? Soon, it was. It's like sometimes TikTok doesn't let you comment if you not caps lock it. Damn. And URS9, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So, for bigger questions like that, you need a private reading. That way we can actually look into why and when and how of everything, you and me face to face practically. Can you write in Swedish or do you prefer English? Emilia, I prefer English so you don't exclude or seclude anyone else in chat. That's why we're completely English here. English. Do you see my ex coming back to my life? King Theon? Yes, quickly and hard. Romantically, that's a whole different question. Anything for me on money? No. That was a weird yes or no question, but it is what it is. Oh, look at that little cinnamon roll back there. Love the calm music, Sue. Thank you. Remember, I'm live every single day, these hours specifically, for 5 hours. We have only been live for 30 minutes right now. Simone Herbert, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. I feel like it's a very rare thing to get thank yous for that. This makes me happy. I feel like today starts out well. That's quite nice. So Simone, if you are not a new follower, please pop into my profile and see what type of reading you're interested in. Every morning. Sue, same. Am I going to be rich? Vigilante? No. God dang. Right, this? There's a nice energy going on. So yeah, we're live from this on, well, 30 minutes earlier, and 5 hours ahead. So we usually end the live in 5 hours. So don't you worry, this is every Monday to Friday. Have a beautiful soul. Giving you hope, what do you mean? You have a beautiful soul. No, you. Just love your energy. Giving you hope. No, you. Zenziale. Am I on the right path? No. 301's reversed. Down. People should be rich in love and peace, and you are so calm and helping. Oh, Sue, thank you. That means a lot. I'm a new follower. Can you answer my question, possibly? Vigilante, I just did. It was a no. If you missed it. And people, if you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get something. That is just one yes or no question. A full reading, a private reading, or a lesson, or a spell. You get this bar to go up. And when this gets to 100%, you have a chance to get a reading. A private reading, a live reading, you choose. Okay, I have one question. You talk about the stories about the deaths of people. I sure can. If you want me to. Precious. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Mama-san, what the fuck? And 3 more? What the fuck? God damn. Okay, wait, math. I need to do math. Ah. Hold on 2 seconds. That's the one. There we are. Hell yeah. I can see that, Mama Son. It's made me think why I'm not going to be loved for me. Oh, so goddamn. Mama Son, you're absolutely amazing. And J9785271. If you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Does Mike want to be with me? No. Sorry, precious. Mama Son, have you made it your personal fucking vendetta to this bar? Someone tonight is going to need it. Felicity, thank you for subscribing. Hell yeah, you get a free yes and no with that. May I ask, what are Davin's current feelings toward me? So, Felicity, you get a yes and no question. So, rephrase it a bit. You're amazing and honest. Sue, oh, thank you. And Vale, you get 1 free yes and no with that follow. I don't know if I missed my card of the day. Sassy, if anything, I missed your daily card. Knight of Wands. It's going to be a very quick action kind of day, but for your mental actions. You're going to be put into decisions that you need to act fast on. Good luck there, Sassy. Mamazon, this is a win-win. Very correct, yes. This way I don't feel like I need to cry every single day. Even though it's a good fucking cry, but you get it. At least I feel like, you know, I'm doing something with this, because I feel so horrendously unworthy of donations. Should I ask Richard out tomorrow, Vale? Abso-fucking-lutely you should. Hell yeah, Vale. Why not right now? The woman I go to refuse to talk about my death. My only question is if you know if I'm gonna pass soon. William? Soon? No. But my question to you is, what do you consider soon? You need to look into that, or feel that a bit as well. Vale, you're welcome. If I keep my house or let it go. Nicola, and if you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. That's how I felt last night with all the compliments. I know, right? But Amazon, you are amazing. And Shilufia, you get 1 free yes or no question. Are they your arms with tattoos? They are my arms with tattoos. And not just arm, they keep going up, like all the way up here and over here, and then pops out here. So yeah. They are my arms. I hope. That's it. Oh hey Tiz, could you bite and bark there? Rosemary, home of Spell, the scammer. That's okay. Already know the level of my manifestation. I was just testing you to see what you had. Would J97? If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile. Check out what kind of reading you're looking for. Not afraid of death. But what does soon means to you? No, exactly. What does soon mean to you? Your reading into that is way more important than whatever words I can throw at you, because you asked soon. What does soon mean for you? Oh my god, they look great. Thank you. They are witchcraft. Nice tattoos, thank you. Thanks, Mr. One. Yeah, it is, the weird part was that they only tagged one. That was kind of strange. Does David want us to get married? Felicity? Yes, absolutely. Mama son, I fucking swear. At least I got the notification on my phone. And Tilly, howdy, cowboy. How you doing? God dang it. I'm on some way to prove my readings wrong. Mama, something you literally want me to cry. Again. If there's another being that only made me cry this many times, it's my wife because she cares about me. Oh, God dang it. Ah, Amelia. So it's a no within that time frame then. Shit, man. Will Emmanuel and I be together and talk again? Shifuya? Yes. So anyway, that 100% bar. Guess who won the reading, Mama Son? You did. You haven't even booked your own reading yet. But it's blessing number 2. Yes. Don't you throw my own words against me. I was there when the ancient language was written, Mama Son. What do they all mean? As I think I am a witch from Paley. What do you mean, what they all mean? Like all of my tattoos? And breathing. Rit Wickman Shanda. If you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. And for everyone else, Twitch and TikTok, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is mine and my partner relationships going to be okay, even though he cheated on me? And Phoenix, you need to follow first. And Tilly, 987, you get a one free yes and no question with that. Oh yeah, and I do only have one account, so people, remember this. If you ever get DM'd by anyone, they're a scammer. They're either trying to steal your money, or your account, or content. Absolutely shitty behavior. Is someone trying to reach me? Or tell me something? No. God dang, Mama Son. Fucking hard, dude. Change the outcome of what a card says. I did that. Easy peasy. Mama Son, you fucker. Actually helped a lot. Tilly, you're welcome. But yes, quick tattoo tour. Alchemy. It might be a little bit difficult to see, but there are some blue ones and black ones. Blue ones are all the materials that needs to be made for a body. So, you know, coal, oxygen, silver, gold, so on and so forth. And all the black ones are not. You can also maybe see in the middle here a Jungian star sign. And seeing that is my body, mine is blue. This one here is voodoo, Gnostic esotericism, practically calling upon an archangel, Jormungandr or Ouroboros, if you're interested in that, Coptic hieroglyphs, going all around, practically wishing you, the viewer, or anyone in my vicinity, your happy years to multiply. This here is a Viking blessing, as we said it in the good old day, blessed be, from the 1500s, as you may see on the dragon head there. There is a little guy, you can only see the spade back here, but practically telling death to get on a hiatus, practically telling death that I'm immortal, so please just lay off. There is this little sigil maker down here as well. It's an interactive one, so I can make my own sigils. And I have the dragon and the star because that's my tarot card. Down here we have Abracadabra, a lot of languages, Mesoamerican, Greek, Japanese, Kune, and Hindu, Oghan, Kufic, and star signs. There's a lot in there. Anyway, where were we? Mama son, I can't breathe. Fucking Christ. Hey, with that follow it, you get one free yes or no question. For the design, I'm hoping you can come up with something just for me. Mama son, I sure fucking can. Don't you worry about that. Please tell me something from middle of your cards, please. Sue, I think we already answered your questions, haven't we? Death, please lay off me. Yeah, literally saying, oh yeah, by the way, you're on hiatus here. Like, literally, you can go over there. Nine-tailed cake isn't special. Oh, today is about letting go. Difficulty is about letting go. You're gonna sit on your decisions there a bit, but you need to act a little bit quicker than that. You need to let go, give away, and then move on. You know, it may be your favorite spoon, but give it to whoever needs it, and then move on. Nine-tail. Move on. Give it and then move on. Did I miss my K special? No, Sassy, if anything, I missed your K special. I'm absolutely sorry, dude. Mama son, for real. My breathing. Nine-tail, don't be so sure about that. 10 of coins. It's gonna be a very successful day, Sassy. Very. Cruz, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Amazon anxiety. Like any donation, just I don't know, activates this major anxiety. Like, what if I can't reach this goal every single day? You know. No, son, you're absolutely fine. So I see the difficulties today, practically the same as Ninetails there. You will have to sit down a little bit. And that's going to be difficult. What you need to focus on is to think outside the box, Sassy. Outside the box. How do you go around the problem? I love this comment so much. Faith, same. A frozen last card. Think outside the box. Ace of Swords. I can hardly breathe. So, how about this? Consider payment for positive vibes for my son. Mama son, you motherfucker. I keep holding my breath as well. So Sassy, how do we go around it? Why do you need to have a box to start with? What if it's a ball? Breathe and hydrate. Everyone do as Mama Son said. Breathe and hydrate. That peach gift? What do you mean? That, what? Does it show well? That one? Oh. Up. Thank you for proving a weird point, Naito. I'm almost on. I will cry. Shut up. Done absolutely fuck all to service, but thank you. Hi, Rian, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question, so phrase it correctly. Other than that, yeah. And there I go, just holding my breath again. Scoos top of the morning. And Anam123 X, you get one free yes and no question if you fall. Tis, yeah, but it wouldn't be a thing without you guys. Like, that's not me. And with that said, 3-sip blessing is in 30 minutes, right? Give or take. $25, fine. Wouldn't have come together without you, I suppose, but that's it. I'm just a medium. What part of the world are you? I thought Europe. Correct, Europe. Very correct, Europe. I am in Sweden. I still don't know why. What you mean, sir? What you mean? A cruise? We sure are. I start my lives Monday to Friday at 5:30 in the morning. And then we go on until 10 in the morning. So yes, it's routine. It's morning. It's night. For everyone here who wants to join in. So now, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and click the thing. Is Prime on? I can't see him anymore now. Oh yeah, Sue. That is the thing. So, would you say you have more than just that one question? If you get my drift on them. Yes. Ninetail did not catch the drift. So, Sue, do you have more than just the why question? Determined. Fuck yes, Sassy. Indeed, Scoos, indeed. If you're feeling high, go for it. No, just need to know why I won't be loved. Okay. Cool, Mama Salsa, that wasn't it then. But Mama Son, would you? This is up to you, Mama Son. This is up to you, right? Exactly. And there are 3 card pull for 15. Would you like to make 15 of that into a 3 card pull to answer Sue's why? And Cody Dior. Hi. How you doing? I do. YouTube question. Will I get the job in mind? Rian? Fuck yeah, you will. Hell yeah, you just need to act on it. Have you asked them how recruitment is going? And also congratulations on your choice. It's me, kind of email. She's a follow. Sue is following, I believe, yeah. Yes. So, Sue, why, you asked? Because apparently you will leave a little bit faster than you think. There's also this scary idea about actually settling down. So it may not be so much you, it's them who are afraid of settling down. And Sue, I think we got to the core issue here as well. You like to go your own way. If people can't keep up or join you, it's going to be fairly difficult. And Rich the Witch, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. So did you catch that, Sue? I feel dizzy already. Goddamn, 3 sip is not going to be kind to me today. Cool, Rihan, you're welcome. Sue, you there? I cannot breathe either. So, did you get your why here? Practically, you're leaving a little bit too quick. Someone, or maybe even you, are too afraid to settle down. But, the very core issue. You go your own way there, Sue. And if people can't catch on or join you, it's going to be difficult. So you need someone to be ready to settle down and be ready to be in your fucking speed there, Sue. In your movement. Are you a medium too, Rian? Sure am. If you want mediumship or anything like it, pop into my profile and check out my mediumships in my bio. The link. Sue, you're welcome. If anything, thank Mama Song because she bought you the wine. So thank Mama Song, not me. Jezebel, thank you for the heart mate. I think both. Fair enough, Sue. Fair enough. Collect? Yeah. You may see in the private readings there the mediumships. Ah, Sassy, you don't need it. Ever been to Scotland? Jezebel is like the best place on earth. Yes, lived in Gerwin for a hot minute, lived in Edinburgh as well. And I'd say, like, no matter where I am in Scotland, I feel at fucking home. Oh. So yes, I did. And Tarot Time 222, if you're not a scammer, you get one free yes and no. I often sit on TikTok now. You were the first to come up. Nice, Universa. Hell yeah. I'm live every single Monday to Friday morning, I thought, so I'll probably pop up. Can I gift my amazing daughter a reading? Some naturally. Absolutely. Thankfully, my boyfriend saw I didn't start it and started it. Well, I only have 2 uniforms. So that is nice. That's a good boyfriend right there. Alright, hydrate. And people, with that said, hydrate. God knows I need it today. Heading soon. Lots of ancestors there. Would love to take a stroll in the same areas. Oh, I absolutely get that. Right to the wizard Michael Scott. Nice. How do you develop the medium skills? Riha, if you want to. There are also witchcraft private lessons that you can actually sit down with and choose your topic. For example, how to tap into mediumships. I've had a few lessons like that so far, and I'd say Raz specifically is very happy about it. It hasn't tapped in yet. Oh, Mama Son, how interesting. Would you like it to be a private one, Mama Son, or a live one? Whichever one is great. Mama Son, in all honesty, I'd argue a private one. That way you get the full experience, like the real experience kind of thing. So yeah, Mama Son, send me a DM real quick to remind me to send you the booking link. And we'll get right to it. For mediumship, focus is key. It sure is. And takes time. So that is fair as well. But like, there's also the one thing, like, you on the other side of the screen. Like, I'm over here talking. I have free will. I can do whatever the fuck over here. But sending your questions and understanding and trying to make me understand through text can only be so easy, you know? Actually talking, whether they are on video or not, it's a different thing. You know, actually communicating face to face or voice to voice at the very least is a whole different experience and understanding than text. After work, love you, bye. And Sue, hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon. Just freaking amazing. Layla Lee, I'm fucking magical. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Can I ask your opinion on something? Sassy? Always. The dude that wore a helmet because he thought he was gonna die by getting hit by stone? Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Jezebel. Did he get hit by stone? And Dial RR, you get one free yes and no question if you follow. And Aditi Juyal, hello. Nura, you get one free yes and no question if you follow. Can you put a love spell on some boy for me? His name is Juanito. I sure can, drown. If you pop into my profile, right up there, click the thing in my bio, look into the spells. I do have a love banishing and luck summoning spell, so you can sure get that one if you're interested. Going to see if she's online. Here we go. So I play affirmations every night, and last night started talking about Archangel Michael. I know he's one of my spiritual guides that works closely with him. In your opinion, was my affirmation him coming to me directly? Affirmations can 75% of the times be manifestations as well, Sassy. So it is a very high possibility that it was, yes. And Dale R and Dram with those follows, and Nora with those follows, you get one free yes and no question. And Prime, you just popped into the 3-sip, fuck yeah. Love, do you think Ambi understands how sick I am? I sure do, Faith. They usually come and sit in your chest or legs or anything like that. So yeah. YouTube question, will my manifestation come true? No. Sorry about that, Aditi. God dang. Will I get a job soon? Nora, So, no, shit. 3 of Swords? Nora, this is usually about heartbreak and loss and grief and pain. No. Absolutely. Yeah, that is absolutely fucking brutal, Nora. Condolences. Susan Hayes. If you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Thank you. It was a hypnosis affirmation while you sleep, but I had woken up for a short time. There we go. Susan will the R, M, N, and all of that. Brain. Jamo, contact me. Yes, they will. Page of Wands. Hear from me. But the part about Archangel Michael was playing. Playing? Miss Millie? Hi there. How you doing, beautiful? And remember, people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Yep. Sassy, yeah, God do I know it. That's why I recommended a private reading to Mama Sunday. Because as I said, you can only do so much over text. Do you just hate it when medication gets stuck in your throat? Yes. We had a case here in Sweden, someone who tried to just swallow a painkiller kind of thing, got stuck in the throat, and that turned into an infection and they died. That's fun. I'm more impressed with your shuffle and try it that way. Flying cars everywhere. Wow, painful. Yeah, literally painkillers being painful. Could you imagine? Absolutely horrendous. I kind of get you there, Jezebel. Like, I have very big hands, I think, for cars like this. You know? And I think that's why it's so simple for me. And then I just do the little tuck and roll kind of thing. And then go back to shuffling. Text her to see if she can join the 3-sip. And about the reading, lovely muscle. So yay, it is easier for you. Yay! I love having it easy. There was a time I played so much poker that I used to be able to do the one-hand shuffle thing. No, not anymore. And especially not with these big cards, I suppose. Texas Hold'em? No. Fuck, what's it called? You have 5 cards on hand. Then you have to play for every stick kind of thing. 5 card draw? No. I don't know, I can't remember. Chicago? No. Why are all fucking poker games American named? And remember, people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Is he the right one for me? Dram, that is the question before we do a love spell, isn't it? No. No, he is not. Why is it always American names? Yeah. Because of the Old West? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. That really checks out. And Christian, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. 5 cards stood? No. Oh. Muscle disease gets funny sometimes. T-Flex, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Muscle disease? Muscle disease. The closest thing the doctors has found out so far is McArdle syndrome. McArdle's. And you know when there's a last name in there, it's always fun. Yeah, with that follow, you get it free as a no. My 13th reason. No rhabdo from it though. What? Rhabdo? For real farm? I love that name. Path, I'm going down? No. No, move on. Move away. Next step. Next path. I do not know what rhabdo is, Yoshabel, unfortunately. Going to find someone that will actually be my level. Oh, T-Flex, come on. Yes. Whether they want to stay or not, that's a different question. So just about what is rhabdo? Rhabdo. You're welcome, Flex. For real, you too. Three minutes. Sassy, you can do it. 3 minutes. And so, with that said, it's extreme muscle wasting. Can need dialysis. Just about so far, I don't need it because the worst part about my muscle disease is practically every single time I use a muscle fiber. And yes, that is literally when I breathe, when my heart beats, when I lift my arms, so on and so forth. My cells don't get oxygen. And when they don't get oxygen, they get inflamed. So you can imagine how it is getting up in the morning. You know that muscle burn? Except feel that in your lungs now. Every single time I breathe. But with that said, people, there is just 2 minutes, I think, left until the 3-sip blessing for you, all you lurkers and all you writers in chat, all the people that is currently watching. Grab a drink, your waters, your sodas, your coffees, your teas, whatever you drink, just not bleach. And join in on the 3-sip blessing, because we will do that in just a minute. Am I wrong for being so excited for tomorrow evening's live? Scoos, absolutely fucking not. No, it's a community thing. Of course you should be excited. So yeah, but with that said, the muscle waste, Jezebel, is not really a thing for my muscles, because as long as I eat the correct amount of fat and protein, it's literally like going to the gym for me. That's why I'm abnormally strong, and I haven't gymmed for years because I can't. I'm on a serious don't do it or you die kind of regime. So yeah, oh no, I don't have the gym. Ah, dang it. But yeah, meaning behind brooms with cinnamon. I have a few and are drawn to them. Ooh. It's one of the most amazing cleansing tools there is, Mama Son. From Welsh practice. That is really fucking cool. Hell yeah. How did you get a hold of them? You can walk, Sherpa. I can walk nowadays. I couldn't walk when I broke my back though. I was paralyzed. That was not fun. I do miss the wheelchair though. I missed me going, That was really fun. But yeah, I was 12. I thought that I could make fun of everything, so Home Depot? What the fuck, Mama? I love it when witchcraft tools turns to normalized shit. Love it. Exactly, Jezebel. Exactly, yeah. Trader Joe's, what the fuck? Stream question. Will I get a job by November or December? Ankita? No. No, you won't. Goddamn. Do I get to F for my birthday? Jezebel. No. It looks like a fucking fight though. 3-sip blessing time. Jesus, Nighthead, calm down. Breathe. So, people, for the ones in chat, tell me if you're ready for a 3-sip blessing. Yeah, sorry about that, Ankita. Absolute condolences. For the people, I know, Tasha, it's all Mama Son, and thanks to Mama Son, I got full anxiety about that. But for the people in chat, tell me you're ready. And for everyone else who's not writers and just is here for lurking, grab your drink. Your sodas, your teas, your coffee, your whatever. Ferns, lovely. Heck yeah. And just know that we do this every single Monday to Friday, this specific hour. If you'd like to join in for a daily blessing, this is when it happens. And Prime is ready. I feel like we always fucking wait for Prime though. And first, I never do readings for myself, so no, thank you. I know you guys are ready, but is Prime ready? Is Mama Prime ready? I'm ready. Good. Is Mama Prime ready? And Leo, we'll get to your question right after the blessing. Meanwhile, grab a drink, literally, and join it. I respect that. I'm still ready. Fuck yeah, friend. So, with that said, Slane. Why did that translate? Why did that go through filter? It's Mom is not ready. Mom will not be joining. God dang it. Typical Mama friend. So, people, close your eyes and take a deep breath. Take another deep breath and let a heavy sigh just release your shoulders. And with the first sip, release anything and everything that doesn't serve you. Anything that doesn't help you. Sometimes these things can be emotions. Like too much anxiety, sadness, anger, or the feeling of not being worthy. If they are not there to help you, if they are not there to serve you, observe them. Say thank you for telling me, but you're not helping. So we'll focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be people, events, even objects. If they are, say thank you for being there. But I will focus on the things that will actually help me. And if it's people specifically, shoot them away. Shoot. And take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go in a big sigh. And for the second sip, know that the world will always change. The world is always moving. Whether you're out there or not. It's like observing the world from an open door, an open window. You can see the cars go by, the wind blow, the leaves move, and the people go by. Whether you're out there or not, this change will always happen. It's like you're a part of that change. It's like you are doing something right now that someone else might not be doing. You're also doing the same as a lot of people right now. Taking a deep breath. And being a part of community. Being a part of that change and that flow. And take a deep breath again. And let your shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Why did my eyes turn so moisty all of a sudden? Fucking allergies, I swear. And breathing. Sassy, thank you. You needed blessing one, I sure did. With my current anxiety and my breathing, and my heart being wonky as fuck, I can't start crying because I will possibly fucking pass out. Jezebel, that's how you know it's truly working. When your shoulders sound and feel like the Grinch feeling. I'm feeling... That's exactly how that should be, honestly. That's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. So, Leo, 1111, are you still here? Huh. And people, remember, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop and follow and ask away. My kid was even quiet for the 3-sip blessing. Lovely, Sassy. Lovely. Nariyadi, welcome back. How are you? My puppy, however, got very concerned. Okay. Prime, that is absolutely fine. Nariyade, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Who in the tight-knit group hasn't had a live reading other than Tasha? Ooh. Ooh. Collective in 5? We can absolutely do a collective in 5. How do I continue to get a reading? Absolute perfect question, Ferns. So, if you're not a new follower, and you respect the space, pop into my profile, right up there, click the thing in my bio, and say, hey, I want a reading. Yes, you can actually DM me, and I'll get you there. But if you want to do it all yourself, there's a link in bio. In there you can see private readings, live readings, witchcraft classes and lessons, and spells. So yeah, that's how you can continue to get a reading. Back to the... feel like a high school boy that can only think of that one thing. Been so long! Yes, but my absolute condolences, dude. Hmm. Staying out for the collection. Fuck yeah, Sassy. Yeah, I feel like you're just gonna continue to stay out. Sassy, have you ever had a live reading, live box reading? Do you feel like you want one? And Sassy, that's the thing. No, Jezebel, that's the thing. I'm gonna use one of Mama Son's yes or no questions for this. Page of coins. Reversed. Sorry, Sassy. You might need to solve these things on your own there. Nicole, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Naito. Hello? You here, Naito? Is Naito still here? Lovely. Welcome back. It's been a minute. How you doing? And Sarah Hudson. Hi. I froze again. God dang it, Sassy. Done? Or did you DM? You DM. Okay, cool. Yeah, right? A little switcheroo. Nana? Stop it. Just chasing my kids as a border collie. Nanta, would you like a live box reading? Leo, no, I asked if you were still around and you didn't answer, so I assumed you were gone, to be honest. Would you like me to answer? If you're still here. Did Sassy get one? Yeah, Sassy, would you like a live box reading? Mel Spiky, it's my ex coming back, and Mel Spiky, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Lex, hi, welcome back. And Virgil, hi, how you doing, beautiful? Ah yeah, perfect. Is it free? It sure is. Will my ex Aqua leave me alone? No, abso-fucking-lutely not. No, they're coming in full force. Leo, you might want to look out there a little bit. Yeah. We'll see an I start a romantic relationship this year. No. Mel Spiky, there we go. And Trini, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? It's been a minute. How are you? Doing tired, and you already full? You can look towards an angel named M, ends with Amazon. Love, Sassy wants gift. Sassy, do you feel ready? Sassy, can we do it after the collective reading, if that's possible? It's been a while. I'm good. Lovely, Trini. You fucking better. You don't have a choice. Fine. And Clonefil, and Nana. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Paul, thank you, Tis, for keeping tabs on me. I feel like without my moderators, I would be fuck all. Let's do this one. So, for everyone on TikTok specifically, there's a little poll right up here right now. There is questions that you can answer for the collective reading. Live monetarily gets a gift. What? I was ready. Meeting my boyfriend tomorrow and spending the weekend in Harstad. Nice. Only giving me 2 more years, so. Yes, Belle? What do you mean 2 more years? Will I ever hear from John again? Letha? And Letha, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no. The Hoity Leslie come back to me? Mel Spike? Yes, they are. Absolutely, yes. Nice. Ah, Jezebel, then it's a bit tight. Ooh, I like these choices. Yeah, so people, pop into my poll right there to choose for the collective reading. Rad's top of the morning, you just missed the 3-set blitzing. You knew I was dying, right? I did not, Jezebel. Maybe, Rats. I don't know. Mama Son sees this fucking bar like a fucking nemesis or something. It's insane. So yeah, between Mama Son and Mama Son, someone is getting a gifted reading, seeing that everyone who donated up until 100%, they will get a reading. So guess who that is? And first, seeing that you actually never asked for a card the first time you were here, yes you can. Ask 1 yes and no question. Did you see the stream? Can I ask a question? Zara? Yes you can. Ask away. Yes, need to subscribe there on YouTube first. So tell me when you do, and then ask. But yeah, on the poll so far, we have self-work, universe message, and love. Virgil, typical Virgil to vote for love again. Fucking fair. But most messages are, or most votes are for universe's messages for you. Doing its best. Jezebel, that was the fucking most hilarious way to fucking write that. I love that. Hello, I'm a fan of tarot stuff. Lovely. Universe message. And to me, will my relationship with D lead to marriage? No, no, it will not. Did I make the course choice to move for my daughter? Two swords reversed. No. Damn. And Sash will pop to your question right after this. Sarah, yours too. So give it a minute. We're gonna do a little collective reading here first. And for anyone who has never had a collective reading first, I'm gonna pull a few cards here for you. Card number 1, card number 2, card number 3, Clonifile 2, card number 4, and last but not least, well, I suppose you really wanted to be fucking pulled, did you? Fine. And card number 5. Now, if you're a lurker, just remember which card is yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. If you're in chat, Please write out which number is yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which card is pulling you in? Damn, Jessica. I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that. Damn, that's a lot of numbers. I love this. But not a lot of people are pulled to number 2. Virtual, I'm sorry to say, but you're the only person getting pulled to number 2. Mama Son, absolutely. Sassy, if you feel like you can't do it today, let's save it for tomorrow. The moment you pop in tomorrow, let's do a live box reading. I'm super excited for number 2 now. No? Wait, who said number 2 then? Someone said number 2. Slonifile. It was you. Sorry. I just wanted to really blame Virgil for a second. And Josie goes for number 2 as well. Ooh, I wonder what's underneath number 2. Count them again, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are your cards for today. Equals 4. Fair enough. Still 3. Nice. Sticks. So, this is about universe's message to you, right? What is the universe trying to tell you? For those who chose number 1. Black like my soul. God damn, isn't it? It is also literally called True Black. So, for those who chose or felt number 1, the message is telling you to be successful. It's telling you that you are successful. Are you seeing it though? Have you celebrated the successes in your life so far? Have you seen your own resourcefulness to become successful? And what can you be successful in? Absolutely not. Can you say the cards, please? 9 of coins. Thank you, Tis. 9 of coins. Resourcefulness and success. Nectar, not. Number 3, lovely. Okay, I pick 5. Devante. Perfect. For those who chose number 2. King of Pentacles. It's time to maybe settle down a little bit. The universe is telling you to say, you're really safe where you are. You might need to observe that a little bit. Tasha Ortiz, would you like to bite a mark? Charles D. Albert von Scammer here. God did. Imagine if God just paid me $5,000 for sending God a message. That would be nice. Unfortunately, God doesn't believe in money. So yeah, settle down a little bit. For those who chose number 3, like not on Twitch here. Ooh, 4 of Pentacles reversed. Are you maybe in a little bit of change? Do you feel a movement in the air? I showed 3, but I was on Twitch. Nectar, I saw it, yeah. What's happening? Jay Goodside, we're doing a collective reading. That's a lot of pentacles there. It is a lot of fucking pentacles. So far, only pentacles, to be honest. It's kind of nice, though. You gotta be honest. Music Man, same. But yeah, this is about breaking through. This is about changing. You know, caterpillar to butterfly kind of formation. We, a materialistic group, huh? Apparently so. Always feel change daily. Because of 3 said blessing. Blessing 2. For those who chose number 4, or felt number 4, grounding. Have you sat down any time lately to just listen to the world? Here's a little challenge from me today. If you just sit down outside on a bench, how often do you do that to start with? Literally sit down on a bench outside. Close your eyes and listen to 8 things. And count them up. 1, a car. 2, the wind. 3, my rustling of my jacket. 4, the gravel of someone walking by. 5, so on and so forth. It's freaking cold now, Trini, do it. I will do 8, good. So this is grounding. For those who chose number 4 and felt called by number 4, settle down and listen to the world. Be in the now just a little bit. And for those who chose number 5, Tower reversed. Have you felt something topple or something break or something just get fucked? Have you tried to pick up those pieces? Like crushing a piece of glass, you know? Have you ever tried to clean that up after yourself, you know? Piece by piece? Prime number 3 was 4 of Pentacles reversed. So yeah, you might want to look into collecting yourself a little bit there. So yeah, that was today's collective reading. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks, I saw something shiny and I missed it too, Kelly. Rats, apparently not, if that was your fucking choice. Well, now I got confused, Virgil. You're welcome. Lincilia Lini. So accurate, Devon. I'm so sorry. Nickname is Squirrel. Fuck yeah. Squirrel. But oh well, fair enough. The cards don't mess around. Yeah. In Prime, it's about change. It's about breaking free, falling through the ice to get into a better thing, to see that the grass is greener on the other side, and actually getting to that point, getting over to the greener grounds. You know, walking along, doing your thing. Squirrel. Yeah, absolutely good. Good night, Sassy, and I'll see you tomorrow. And Mama Son, absolutely. Yes, I think Virgil posted a cheat sheet on Tarot. Love that enough. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It truly showcased dogs and like the golden retriever energy. That sounds absolutely amazing. I love it. Especially the -9 outside. I think I'm a rare being. I'm doing that. Yes, that's what we are on here, Tis. So, Mama Son. Queen of Swords reversed in how the day will look. We're seeing unfortunate successes here. Yes, but you're absolutely fine. If there's any space, you can say literally anything. This is it. You're absolutely fine. Brando, good morning, you beautiful being. How you doing? Been missing your good mornings in Discord there. Absolutely magical as well. Absolutely magical. But that's it. Yes, unfortunate successes there, unfortunate. Moa, good morning. For example, how to say? An easy takedown. You make food, right? Most people do. But what do you need to do after that? You need to do the dishes. And what if you made so much food that there's just so much dishes? Yeah, you succeeded in making food. Unfortunately, there's dishes. You know, like there's always that big catch. You don't find Mama Son. But yeah, that unfortunate success. There are possibly way better analogies into this, but my brain is stupid, so yeah. The rats, we'll have to see. Difficulties here, Mama-san, is that you will be in your own way. And I think that's why it's an unfortunate success. Like you may have set out a few goals already for today. But it's like having one foot in front of the other and you will topple over kind of thing. I always am. God damn, Mama-san. Yeah. Condolences. And the King of Coins is practically saying, do not settle down. Shake the boat a bit, you know? Do not sit still in the boat. Move it. I like the move. No, but you get it. Fuck yeah. Shake it about a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Go a little bit wild, you know? Make a ripple effect. Sometimes these ripples can affect someone else's boat. And someone else's boats need to react to that or, you know, counteract or make ripples themselves. Interesting. And rats, you said a positive read, and the cards gave you magician. You have the power to change anything, transform, transmute. Brando, you have the best of fucking days and how the day to use her. It was nice, lovely Mama-san. I give my wife massages every single day. Kurusu just missed it. Just missed it. God damn. But yeah, rats. Positive day is coming your way if you choose to make it. I accept the title. Good. Good. Question. Will my flight get cancelled? Three coins? No, you're fine. God, I was worried for you there for half a second. Oof. Throwing these questions at me, Mazan. God dang it. Will DV and I get opportunity to meet each other stream? Yeah, Jesus. So quick. And Reptical Flamey, yes you can. Ask away. Will DV get the opportunity to meet each other more next year than we have this year? Balls. Yes. Say, love. What should I do this weekend? Birthday's on today. Nothing. Cancel all plans. Fuck all. See your performance? Fuck yeah, Amazon. Yeah. Watchy? Well, okay, Cinnamon, but also hi Cinnamon. Nice to know that you're alive. Thank you, neighbor. Trini, you're welcome. Love that. Straight. I'm not about to receive a breakup, am I? Raptico. No. It will be interesting. If anything. Something is coming your way. It's not necessarily a breakup. Can I ask who is coming my way soon, or is it strictly yes or no? Devont, it is strictly yes or no. So if you want any who or why or when or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio there, and see what type of reading you're mostly interested in. A private reading is usually where we answer the whys and the how and what does this mean. Can you try to let the card read me? Need to see if the card feels my sinking boat and what to do. And Lynn, that's an amazing fucking read you're asking for, but I highly recommend getting a private reading from her. Have I searched my way to go spring next year? No. God dang. In summer, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Watching witchy stuff? Watchy? No, didn't misspell that. And send my message before finishing. Absolutely not. Pfft. No. Nightel, you in? Not in a hurry anyway. Trini, we do have a whole life in front of us, don't we? It's my dad watching over me. And Petal, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. How y'all doing today, Ron Cinnamon? Absolutely fucking magical. Always. There we go, Petal. Pam Brum. With those follows, you get a free yes and no. Oh, prime, I 100% fucking agree. Check T feed. Is it something positive? Ooh, I think it is. I don't know why I have such a tunnel vision these past days. Not necessarily, Reptico. It's hard to say with the moon. It says an illusion is coming your way. You might want to see a little bit behind the stages there. Oh, thank you for sharing, Pam, as well. Virgil, as you should. Yeah, and Tiss, you're doing amazing. Thank you. Does my ex Piskis miss me? Yes, a lot. Are me and my fiance going to be okay though? Yes, yes you are. Do you know what sort of time the return to sender is tomorrow? My mom is arriving from France at 5 p.m. At 5 p.m. Oh, Jezebel. You absolute magical being. That means... are you gifting them though? Are these for you, Jezebel? I was hoping to get in my bunad till Constitution Day, May 17th. I get that, Trini. My wife has the same fucking stress as you. God damn. And Madam Hanks, welcome back. For me, I'm a selfish witch right now. Hell yeah, Jezebel. Hell yeah. By the way, love, do I need a camera for today's lesson? Not necessarily. What was it that you wanted to learn? Where will I be in the near future with intimate love thing? Unsuccessful, not so resourceful. You need to look a little bit outside of your usual thing. And I'm saying be resourceful here. Grounding, that's the one version. Yeah. No, you don't necessarily need that. No. You're fine. Not taking it so hard. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Bunad, sure, absolutely. Nice, good tradition. But you know, the same as I, it's a little 50-50 when it comes to do you need a bunad or whatever. Another question. Can I save my relationship with her? Ooh, Raptical. 100%. But you need to fucking start acting on it. Yeah, Ninetail, tell me when you feel ready. Sometimes I'm talking to myself. Well, I get a job soon. Felicia. Yes, but you will be very bored. And Amber, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. I have to go right. Saving a relationship, and then we pull the lovers as a card. Absolutely lovely. And yes, Trody. Yes, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Battery operated boy. There is one that is absolutely possible, yeah. Jezebel, I did not quite get that question though. And CB403, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is my plot in a place where I can find it? No, absolutely fucking not. No, this would be absolutely no. Did you get Felicia? I did indeed, yes. There's still one more gift, indeed. And Lekkeres child. With that follow, we get free yes and no. Oh, that's what you're asking. Outside my normal, so what was that? Indeed, it is outside your normal state. And while you have gotten your yes and no's there, let's look into a little bit. Indeed, this is a little bit about unbalanced acts. And it's outside of your normal type. Yes? Oh. Not necessarily about outside normal gender. But yeah, we are leaving something there behind, yeah. Oh, just Rody, if you follow, ask away. Is it worth staying in this relationship, Angela? No. Okay. I already follow, and you are spot on. Sibby, thank you. BRB, 2 secs, sorry. Absolutely no worries there. God damn. At 8, I'm ready at 8, but not ready at all because my brain has no questions. 9 till, well, you have until 8 then. 15 minutes. Ooh, should I practice Reiki? Yes, you should. My question here is, where are you on the spectrum when it comes to practice Reiki? Are you on the traditional and real Shinto side of the more Reiki practitioners, the weaker it gets? Or are you on, oh hey, this is a free practice kind of Reiki practitioner? That was dramatic as fuck. Yes, well, sometimes it needs to get there, you know? Will I be successful? No. Virgil, what you mean? What the fuck? does need to get there. Fair enough, Jason. Fair enough. In Cap Banana, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Sure. Aha, I'm talking about Jormungandr. I just never know to write his name. Yeah. I follow you, Cap Banana. In that case, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile right up there. Click the thing in my bio. I have all of my readings and lists open there. Thank you for the answer. Pat, you're welcome. Will chakra healing work for me to overcome my struggles? Yes. Literally about the healing. Madam Hex, 100%. And do not inbox Witch of the British. That's like one of Witch of the British biggest scammers accounts. God damn. Witch of the British has so many scammer accounts. I'm so sorry for her. There's millions of them. I did feel a difference the other day. Oh, being a scammer? That is unfortunate. I mean, I get that all the time, no? Longest dry spell in my life, but outside the norm, could be good. No more psychosis? I'm guessing you mean? What's a deity? A deity it's a very big word. It's a very open word. It can be a god, but it can also be a spirit. So for example, Lucifer is a deity, not a god, but a spirit, a being of not necessarily physical traits. For example, Lucifer or Lucifero, the Dawnbreaker or the Lightbringer or Morning Star, was created back in good old Roman ideas when Venus rised before the sun. So he actually became the second sun, the morning star. So he became a deity, a spirit, but was worshipped as a god. Eventually he became, big and evil, apparently, according to the same being. Lucifer and Satan? No, not necessarily. Satan is a collective word of the big three, and that the big three changes and switches up depending on which kind of Christianity you're sitting in or Satanism you're sitting in. So for example, the most common idea about Satan is Lucifer, Beelzebub, and Astaroth. Those three are the big three that are usually in the umbrella term of Satan. Whether Satan is the big horned guy or the flying guy or the lazy guy, it really depends on you. Are they negative? No, not necessarily. The same question you're asking me there, Mama-san, is, are humans bad? Do you get it? Like the deities, there's so many of them. For example, every single god is a deity, but not every god is a spirit, kind of thing, And every spirit is also a deity. That's what I'm trying to say here. It's just like every king is human, but not every human is a king, and so on and so forth, So deities, it's a massive aspect. It's a massive word when it comes to what is a deity. I don't believe Lucifer is evil. He just asks what you desires. And not necessarily just desires. Lucifer is also the angel of equality and love. He just fell because he was the first being practically asking for equality. And seeing that Lucifer was made to be an angel, and let's be honest, in a very rough word, depending on viewpoints, a robot. No feelings, no acts, only listen to God. Suddenly asking for equality. Are you seeing me? Inquiry on other feed, thank you. Not a tarot question, but what do you think about acupuncture for trauma? It is definitely a thing. Neurologically, you need to calm down your nervous system, and acupuncture can help that. And I say can because it's like a 75% chance that it will. the acupuncturist or the person that needs to do the acupuncture needs to be very, very fucking good and hopefully hit the nerve that needs to calm down. So yes, good shit if it works. Doesn't work on everyone though. Love acupuncture, that's Virgil over here on TikTok. I can never get acupuncture after watching Final Destination. Will it work for me? Practical. Yes. Try it. It's absolutely worth trying. May not work first time or second try, but it is absolutely worth trying. Started when I lived in Seoul. They know what to do there though. Cassidy, good morning. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Practical. Mama-san, you're welcome. So many new fears from those films. Yeah. Is it? What do you mean, Cat Banana? Acupuncture is like time for me to meditate in a dedicated space. That is absolutely fair, Virgil. Card from Mother Lecruicia, please. And Cassidy, exactly. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So ask your question. Have I got time to sort shit out with my family and so on? You do. But that's gonna be hard fucking work, dude. With the 7 of Wands. Never tried. Could be worth it. Didn't show up the other day. Becca with the tats. It's not so much that it's not showing up. The thing is, you need to be a new follower. So you need to follow from this specific live. Same as last time. You needed to follow from that specific live. And then you get one free yes or no question. If you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. The list and readings are all open. Unless you feel like, okay, but that's too far and I don't know what to do, just DM me, send me a text and say, hey, I want a reading. And let's see if we can get you one. My recovery take a long time. No. Fuck yeah, Faith. I respect others' beliefs, but Lord help the person that attempts to harm an animal. Yes. Are you vegan, Amazon? Putting on the spot here. And it is. Rats, are you guys vegan? Okay, yes or no question. Am I ready to open my third eye and feel again? Yes. With pure hope, yes. I'm vegetarian? Fair. Oh, flourish. Yes. God damn, flourish. Oh, based on the energy, I know this isn't a yes or no, but what sort of hard work do I need to put in? Did it give you any idea at all? Yes, but seeing that it is not a yes and no question, and usually, Reticle, you only get one yes and no question. With questions like that, the bigger questions and everything like that, pop into my profile. Or on Twitch there, I think you can even click right beneath here. Also, I forgot that I needed to up this one. Whoop. So yeah, click just underneath there on Twitch and YouTube to get into the link in my bio. Ready to go, you're welcome. Oh, Amazon, I do not. I do not. You're human. Jesus. Gemmas, I have not seen anything so far. And I haven't seen a notification from a follow either. Give me 2 seconds. I see Cassidy Lee followed, but that's the latest follow that I have. Banana, I don't get it. Cool. Tally, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I'm not, but I do have my reasons that I'm not gonna get into here. Not a major meat eater, though. Fair. It's mainly the meat thing that I was asking about. I went in yesterday, but I couldn't hear the raven. Is that bad? No, not necessarily, no. Has to be more up. In that case, I'll check the feed. Gemmas, yes, 8 minutes ago. Correct. Correct. You get a yes or no question. I hope so, Captain. Reptical, thank you. Can't stand eating meat every meal. Virgil, fair. I can't stand eating meat because I care for animals. Hi and welcome to Vegan Agenda. Anyway, Tally, is Lewis avoiding me because he feels like I hate him? No, he just has multiple priorities. You know, sometimes work can get in the way, the tunnel vision hits, and you know, you just go. So, and I say work because multiple priorities, that's where I'm sitting, a lot of work. So yeah. I try to avoid eating meat to be honest. I feel horrific guilt from eating meat, so I eat tofu. Fuck yeah, Faith. Hell yeah. Well, Tasha, you might want to find something new there to love. Because you love animals, don't you? Makes it hard to be vegan. You're not a cat, Flourish. Have to schedule a reading with you, but it won't be now. Capita, that is absolutely fair. Vegan is no milk or cheese, right? Nothing from another animal? Exactly, so you can't be a vampire. Vampires are only vegetarian, after all. Most of the one I eat is from local farms. Virgil, nice. Okay. Rody, welcome back. Want to know if my visa interview will go well? Yes, it will. Fuck yeah, but you need to work hard. So, get your brain on. You sent you 15? Hell yeah. Nice. 3 card pool as well. Lovely. We just have to bonk bonk and bonk bonk. Is that Mama Son? I think I know why. No leather goods? No leather goods. Exactly. So we only have shoes that are vegan here. And yeah, Virgil, that is also a thing. Like sometimes, in all honesty, vegan is not the choice, especially if you're a vegan for environment like me. Vegan does not necessarily need to be the choice. You too. Yes, yes you did. So, Reptical, what's your question? Or would you like it to be the give it any idea thing? Mighty Moo, hi there, I have a question if I may ask. I was told I'm to meet a fair man in my future. Is he a reincarnation of Arthur? Yes and yes, absolutely. And yeah, this confirms that you will meet someone. And with Justice Upright. Correct, Mighty Moo, correct. The hard work I need to put in to sort stuff out. Did you sense who needs something? Mama's-on, no, not necessarily. But also, yes, in a sense, Freya, it's been a fucking minute. How's meditation going? I hope that's why you don't want to show up in my lives, because I'm going to ask you that every single time. Maddie, you're welcome. Mama's-on, I think I know why the first card. Correct. Yeah, I get you. Do you want me to stop asking? but we'll get to it. But first, Reptical here. Energy, I know, doesn't yes, no. What sort of hard work do I need to put? What sort of hard work to put in to sort stuff out? First off, we got 6 of swords, right? We got 6 of swords, practically saying that we need to leave something behind. In some senses, even fleeing for something. Is someone here holding you back, or is someone here talking to you regarding the relationship and is not part of the relationship? You might need and want to leave that behind. Could also be work or anything like that is currently holding you back, you know, kind of thing. So leave that, flee from that, not the relationship. There's something here that is literally fucking you up. Leave that behind. We also have Page of Wands reversed, which is a very destiny kind of call. Making it a little bit more interesting, like you can't really do, I think I know what it is. Radical condolences. And naturally, 6 of Coins reversed, this is literally just saying stick with your person there in the relationship. So this one is fucking obvious. This one says leave, but the 7 of Wands, I wonder what this is about. This is more like, what's it called? What's it called? Is this for Reptical? It sure is. It sure is. Challenge. Challenge is not the word I'm looking for, this, but it is as close as I feel like we can get on this. Usually this is like having the easy life, destiny is already chosen and blah blah blah, but having it reversed, there is gonna be a lot of challenges. Yeah, at least I think quest is more like it, and in these quests there will be perils, there will be actions, there will be solutions, so on and so forth. And I think the leaving part specifically, the 6 of Swords there, could have been that quest, the leaving part. Practical. Endeavors. Now we're just throwing in synonyms. Love it. That's very kind. Yes, please. So spiritual. Spiritual Awakening Freya 1111. Do you feel ready to have a live box reading right now? You do not need to have camera on, just saying. Early mornings and so on and so forth. I was wondering if I could ask a yes and no. Absolutely. Does Tony know that I'm living in Australia? Thanks. No. Apparently not, no. 5 of Wands. One of my past lives was one of a big author. Yeah, pretty fucking big. Goddamn. Prime, yes. Oh, Ninetale, that is fun. Is there a specific author there that called you? Wondering if it's one of those things. It could be leave behind the past patterns, the need to fix things overnight, the tension or the amount of tarot I've been doing as my family don't agree with that, or ChatGPT. And in all honesty, the amount of tarot, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Oh, we can absolutely do that. Absolutely. I'm just gonna get to Repticles and then Tasha's, and then we'll get to you, Freya. So be ready. I'll force you up here to the live box. It's gonna be fun. But yes, Repticle. ChatGPT, as long as you do it correctly so you don't get into AI schizophrenia and actually use good reality filters and everything like that, so the AI just doesn't mirror whatever information you've gotten to it and it making up its own information, so you actually get references and everything like that. In that case, ChatGPT could be safe. But the idea about fixing things overnight is fairly important, to be honest. But have you talked? Have you listened? Have you, and I mean actually listen. It's one thing to hear, but it's one thing to listen, to actually bring in, sit with the information, act on that information. You know, that's a different thing. You know, I don't agree with it. My mom is religious and they think because I'm doing so much of it, and they've been telling me to stop. I have to go. Tarot is not your problem there. In all honesty, no. If anything, it's their mentality. That is their problem, so yeah. Yeah, and like Tiz said there, make sure you don't keep asking the same questions over and over, you know? Ah, Virgil, that checks out, yeah. Panicked because kids, Nigel, fair. And Tasha, Kyrgyzstan special. There's gonna be a fucking fuck sake. Tasha, are you sure? You sure you want the Kyrgyzstan special? Yeah, Reptical, have you actually listened? And listening is not just about, you know, the other person and everything like that. Listen to them, but also listen to yourself. What are you saying? What is your heart saying? What is your emotion saying, you know? Tasha, okay, fine. Tasha, there's going to be major fights today. 5 of Wands. Difficulties, absolute fucking imbalance. 10 of Coins, reversed. There's going to be a major ass fight. 10 of Swords, reversed. You're gonna have some fucking problems today, Tasha. Doing nothing today? Tasha, no, you don't. Stay at home, be in bed, get a Ben& Jerry. Do nothing. It's like you don't even shuffle. I know this, it's so fucking hilarious to me. And I keep sitting here, like, has just become like my ADHD thing, like a stim thing, you know? I fucking love it. Like, Jormungandr wants to help solidify my position as an artist. Fuck yeah. I don't know what the cards mean, but So, 5 of Wands means major fight. That is literally what it means. Conflict. 10 of Coins usually means a lot of balance. Perfect, beautiful balance. But reversed, it could either mean a blockage or the absolute opposite of balance. So you could kind of imagine not being in balance, you know? And then 10 of Swords. Upright, that means utter fucking destruction. Reversed, still fucking horrible. It just doesn't mean that, it can mean that you do it to yourself, or a major blockage of the current fight that will happen today. And blocking a fight is also not good. And Catherine, if you follow, a Faith 333, you get a follow first. Follow and get 1 free yes and no question. So it perfectly that, yeah. Said some things that could be misleading or worrying. Maybe is that I keep talking about myself and my health and not listening to them, and they've told me to stop. Reptical, that could be it, in all honesty. Like, the best thing that you could always do, and be genuine with the other person that you're talking to. Like, okay, how did you read into this? Genuine question. Like, what did you take this as? I'm sorry if anything got misinterpreted. Like, actually just saying these words and being honest about them is such a big thing, because showing them that you understand you, that, oh hey, I might have acted like an ass, or oh yeah, sorry, I made this about me. I may understand that might have been wrong. You know, like that whole thing. If you keep looking for the same answer to cards, then the answer will get more confusing indeed. Please follow me. Can't Kitty, no, but you can follow me though. How much for reading? Rody, pop into my profile right up there, click the thing in my bio, and you see both live readings as well as private readings. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Right to go. Don't appreciate me. I appreciate the honesty. So, with that said, we are pausing music. We are throwing Freya up here. Music, shush. We are doing this. We are also doing this. Bonky tonky lonk. And katonk and sudden invite. Just gonna let it load apparently. Give it a minute. Hey Fred. Bonky tonky lonk. Heyo. How you doing? She's alive.
Can't see you now. Signal poor.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is that right?
Lovely. Well, at least you got that. How you doing, beautiful?
I'm okay.
I don't know. That did not feel as grounded as I had hoped, to be honest.
Nah. I am where I'm at. I'm a little bit so you remember the course I was going to join, and I needed some extra education to be
Yes.
nursing.
I was just about to ask, yeah.
Right. I am week 4 now. Reality is kicking in. The spirituality feels like it's left the building. The bracelets are bursting all over the place.
Oh shit.
I'm a little bit off the whole thing with all the nastiness, to be honest.
Oh, I
It's not everyone,
absolutely
but
get
it can affect you.
you. Yeah, I absolutely get you. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Sometimes it sucks to be a nice person. Did you know that, Lord?
Oh, yes. I do. I unfortunately very much do, yeah. Takes a lot out of you sometimes.
It does. So he's saying, is the bracelet breaking anything to do with the collective negative energy?
Would you like that answered?
Yes.
Because the thing is, I already asked.
Right?
I just didn't want... wait. Give me 2 seconds and I'll show you the card. God dang it. Always. Like, when I need to find a fucking card, it's going to be at the very bottom of the fucking deck. Always. Fucking sorry. If it's at the bottom of the deck. No, it's not at the bottom.
Tasha says give him an hour.
Shush! Where the fuck is it? God dang it. Gosh darn it. Big bird, where do you wait? Come on. I'll get there, I promise.
Alright, I'm putting the kettle on, I'm making the coffee, it's all good.
Absolutely fine by me. There we are, fucking Christ. I was like, I don't even have an 8 of Wands apparently. But, oh, that was a big stretch, doggy. Massive stretch. But yeah, I pulled the 8 of Wands and I was asking, is all of the things, not just your bracelets, all of these things, spirituality left the building, practically got jumped out the window a while back, work, focus, kindness, shit hitting the fan, more or less. Is that to do with the collective? And I pulled the 8 of Wands. So yeah.
Yeah, I won't go and catch collective either. I feel like we set out to start something really good and positive, and each time it gets ripped apart, and I'm just like, what is wrong with people?
Absolutely get you. And I did see a quick question by Rody here. Yes, Rody, you can actually get unlimited questions, which means you can get 2.5 hours of just unlimited questions in text form. You don't have to be up here live like Scoos. Scoos? What? Freya. You're the same being now, yes or no. Sorry about that.
It happens. It happens. She makes it so.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So with that said, you also said throw them at you practically, right? Vibe it out, see what happens.
Yeah, see what the cards say.
Yeah.
What happened actually.
Typical Freya. Typical Freya. And I can kind of see that. Carries everything on her fucking shoulders, are you? 6 of Cups reversed.
Yeah, big handbags.
Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Mm.
Oh my
Oh. You know these sounds, they're only good sounds, you gotta say.
Right?
It's only
Sounds
good
so
sounds.
Positive. Ooh.
No, but in all honesty, like, jokes aside, this is an amazing fucking core read. So, anyway.
I feel like the reads are good, right? Because I'm a good person and the universe is like, yeah, you deserve this, right? And then listen, the life unravels. It just gets not so good.
Yeah. Or that's the world's idea about it being good.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario. Reptical, I get you. But yeah, at the very core, you're having everything on your shoulders. Not fun, not great.
Nothing great.
But this is a compass read, right? We still have 4 cards still to pull out. But first, we gotta get to the issue of everything. Straight ahead, the way you're moving right now, we pulled the Lover's card upright. So it's an absolute amazing road ahead. Good shit. So again, positive read, in all honesty. If we were to step back and if we were to continue this little road that we have, at the very foundation of this whole journey that we have, the world upright as well. Hey, Ronan!
This is for Haunted Cadaver.
Yeah.
Masterless Warrior. Camera Shy Cat.
Camera shy cat. Could be more camera shy.
He's very shy. He's very shy.
Fair enough.
And the other one's called Seth, as you know.
Yeah. But yeah, we have the fun.
Right.
Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you very much. Yep. Oh no, we just switched it around. I think. There we are.
Right.
So, Mods, could you answer Jess there? But yes, we got the world as a foundation to our movements and everything like that. So the world will keep pushing you as well. But that's the thing. I think the core word that we need to look into when I say keep pushing you is the word push. Will force you into these situations where greatness can grow rather than, oh yeah, here's a hug. You know, I don't think that's what the world is doing here.
I'm a little frightened, you know, because I've signed up for a telecoms job and they're talking about me going 15 feet up ladders and working in small spaces. Now, you know, I fixate on minor details.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot of shit happening so quickly.
Yeah, that's why I should make time to meditate, but it's why I haven't. Because I'm just like, I'm off put by the whole collective thing. My bracelet's bursting. I'm hardly seeing or talking a cat. It's hard to be positive. You know when you're really wriggling through this shit.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
I'll find my positivity. It's still in this. It's just,
Yeah. It's more seeping through than being a core value thing. I absolutely get it.
I only do 10 minutes, man, main tail.
Yeah.
It's more mental, it's more, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
You get a little bit defeated from time to time.
Oh, absolutely.
So, you think everything is going wonderful?
Yep. No, will be wonderful, not going wonderful. I can't argue going wonderful.
I feel like they are throwing bad juju at me though. People from Past Collective. Like I kind of get it like second hand on her behalf. But obviously I would take a bullet for us with that goes by the by.
Yeah, I absolutely get you.
Do 1 minute then. Done. That was wonderful.
Yeah, 19. Freya, well done. And jokes aside, maybe 1 minute is all it takes. Literally, a stand still, one moment. When you feel just as stressed as you possibly can, and this is not the moment, fuck this. Literally say, okay, 1 minute. Count to 60. Literally a stop in your tracks, you know? It may feel like eternity, but what is 1 minute, you know?
I think it's fear of the unknown, isn't it? I've just changed my entire life.
Change is coming. I absolutely get you. Yeah. But if we do continue.
What do about this bad juju? Because like I just don't want to continue with the collective, but I do when I help out. It's just, this is not the first time this has happened. This is like third, fourth time.
I absolutely get you. And we are looking at multiple choices here as well. It's 7 of Cups. So many fucking choices that it's even going to be hard to pick.
Really? Oh, that's good.
So yeah.
Maybe I could afford to pay you. That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Because I'm at the point you are now where I can't afford to eat.
Yeah. Isn't it a lovely feeling to be on a day-to-day basis when it comes to fucking hoping? Yay. Woo.
Yeah. I'm trying not to be flat, but
Yeah, no, fucking allow yourself to be flat.
Yeah.
An absolute angel.
She wants solutions.
Yeah, she wants solutions. All the solutions. And Freya. What would you say about, and Mama Son is asking, what do you need to get help?
What would help me right now? An income.
An income, yes. My hands are burning. And I have been, and you're looking for a job, right? Absolutely.
So I'm a nurse who doesn't want to be a nurse anymore, but I have some, I'll be interviewing myself, transferable skills. I've just done a course in telephone. That's right. I've got a week before I qualify, I've got a resume to write. I'm also a female, but because I'm 50, and I'm dyslexic, I'm a bit frightened.
And that's kind of where I wanted to land a little bit. You have a resume to write, you said. Yes.
I have a resume, but I have to now redesign it around telecommunications.
And that is absolutely fine.
Yeah. The skills.
Lovely, Mama Son. Because the thing is, I've been an employer, right? I have run 2 museums, 4 restaurants. I feel fairly professional when it comes to resume writing, and today with the ATS systems, I know exactly the algorithms to have, so the AIs can also say, hey, you're fucking amazing, how about an interview? And get an automatic...
You know what they're doing though? They're making me write it so that it can't be plagiarised, and I'm dyslexic, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like...
But you can copy-paste. In most of them.
Can, but they'll check for plagiarism.
But
that's the bit that's doing me head in, because I'm like, you put these things in place for people like me, but because the world's using them now, I can't. I've got a friend helping me today though. I give a guy a lift to work called Josh. And he wrote his in about 0.3 seconds, so today we're going to sit together. I've got a few ideas of what I want to do and how I want to put it together. And we're going to do that. So that would be fine.
Perfect.
I just need some, what's the word, like, positivity?
Yes. And I was going to add what I can give you. and what I think we can truly do. And actually, you know, like just put shit to fucking motion, you know?
Yeah.
If Mama Son were to be so kind to actually get you a 30-minute reading, private, or 60, depends on Mama Son. You and I literally just sit, look around your resume, look around jobs. I give you all the ideas and everything like that. I'm very well versed in the British workforce as well, because I've been working as well as being an employer in bartending schools there as well. If you like to just have that, and that will also set you up to force you to 60 minutes, just do the thing that you need to do. Or 30. How about that? Literally just sitting down and also talk. Forcing you to do it.
I think I'm actually speechless. Yeah, but when? Sorry, how is someone buying me something? This is very strange. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Mama Son.
Mama Son is just amazing. That's just how Mama Son works. If you want to be
you don't
forced.
receive so that I'm happy feeling that in my heart. Thank you.
Mama Son has that fucking effect on people. Mama Son has made me cry more often than not. Made me cry today, even. So yeah.
Yes, she's got me, like. She's got me.
Yeah. So would you feel like that would be possible to have a private moment?
Yes, and thank you.
Yes, and thank you. Please accept this gift. My hands are on fire.
Oh, I accepted.
Yes. Yes. And sometimes this little push is literally all we need in life. No matter if we feel like, oh yeah, we can get the resume going and everything like that. Literally just sitting down and forcing your life into, okay, we need to sit down and we need to do this. Does she wanted the spell too? Yeah, Mama Son did buy an abundance spell today, and she did ask, would you like that? Would you like Mama Son's abundance spell as well?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Oh my god. She gives too much, so it's very kind.
Yeah. Mama Son is an absolute angel.
What?
Damn.
Is that off my stealth card?
Yeah.
Of course.
Damn. Beautiful.
Biggest gift I ever got. What was I going to say? I finished at 4. We can look around that. I'm speechless. She does this to you, doesn't she?
Yeah, yeah. As I said, she made me cry, and maybe more than I'd like to admit.
I saw it. I remember.
Yeah. So,
powerful, isn't it? It's not just a gift. This is it. You really feel it.
Yeah, it hits. It's like a fucking wrecking ball, I tell you.
The fiery hands.
So, I'm gonna send you the booking link after the live. Just send me a DM. And you book in whenever you want. I have opened up all day today if you'd like to do it today as well.
I don't think I've got anything after work tonight, so I usually walk the dog. And we like to do a few things till 5 or 6. No time?
Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I've opened up until 8. You choose. You book. When it fits you, because I'm free after Riot's thing.
What is 6 p.m. my time and your time, sorry?
6 p.m. for you is my 7 p.m.
Should we do that? And then you can have food and do what you need to do?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. That works for me. Perfect.
I did 9 to you when I'm sitting here crying.
Yeah. Oh man, you should have your camera on. God, oh, shit.
You know, when you come on and you're like, kindness is so rare and people are so fucking awful, and then you get one person who's nice to you and you just
I absolutely know it.
I've had my tear ducts removed as well.
Yeah. I absolutely get you. Yeah, I don't know. Mama Son just has this allergic effect on people. I don't know. It's so
I
weird.
think maybe it's part of the gift she has
Yeah,
to give that love, because it's not just money, is it?
yeah.
You know, I feel everything. So. Hey, fellowship of the rats, where have you been all your life? Is it? Oh. Now you've got your collective in tears.
Mm. Mm.
Different, I'll be kind to us. I'll be sat here all day crying my bloody eyes out.
Yeah. But yes, we are seeing. in all honesty, moving on, we see the Lovers
Oh
card.
goodness. Moving on what?
Moving on and moving in the direction we are seeing the Lovers card, aren't we? Fuck you, Mama Son. Fulfilling prophecies and shit all the fucking time, I swear.
Like the good fairy of your collective.
Right. Absolutely good fairy.
Yeah, I don't usually come with sad energy. I don't like to spread it, but
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. This is not sad energy. This is happy energy.
yeah, I know, that's what I mean. But I think because I've come in a bit flat, and there's a little bit of loss of faith in the human race.
Yeah. Then you get hit by a brick wall of kindness. Yeah.
Okay, so should we just leave it till 6?
Yeah. Let's do so. Let's do so.
Do I need food, honey, all the time?
Yes.
Oh, you mean in my house? No, honey, it's more like, my partner's helping me. I've got 50 quid in the bank, but then I haven't claimed any benefits and I haven't got a job, and it's getting crunch time.
No one starves while I'm around. Fucking Mama Son, I swear.
No, that'll be okay.
Oh.
The cat's, around if I need anything, but it's just, I know that we've got a careers officer in the other day, right, and I know she didn't mean it in the way that I've taken it, but when would you like to get a job by? When does the course finish? The 24th? Yeah, I want a job by the 25th. She said, what about January 1st? I was like, I can't wait that long.
Yeah. But long term, it's also a thing like where you can't say no, unfortunately.
Just send me some good wishes and for a good job, and that would be more than enough for me.
And we will. I'll get on that abundance spell straight away as well.
Your intentions are very strong, so everything would help.
But
today was some good juju.
Good juju, which I think Mama Son is throwing at you like fucking bricks through a window.
Flamethrower hand.
Yeah. Flamethrower through a jungle. Here's kindness. Yes.
Like that, it's appreciated.
Yes. But should we move on to your 6 o'clock then? And I hope you'll stay in chat.
Yeah. You usually talk to Kat in the morning, though, that's why you don't get much of me.
Typical Freya. Typical Scoos that takes Freya from me. Rude.
Yes, no, she's one
Typical,
of my cats.
typical Scoos. Fucking swear.
She won't share with you either. She'll probably swear at you in a minute.
My morning call is important. Yeah. Please check
She
in.
is the gatekeeper of Freya, actually named too. She is the keeper.
The keeper of cats, yes. Which is, again, Isn't it a little bit prophetic what you just said?
What do you mean?
You know, Freya has
I see, because it's
cats.
part of the prophet, and I have 2 cats.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Yeah, and you're a
Yeah,
keeper of
it's
cats
okay.
as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look after my cat.
yeah. Yeah, it's like Freya. Anyway,
Mhm.
I keep throwing this idea at you. I love this. Anyway,
I love the idea that did I tell you somebody bought me? I'll send you a picture of it. A little model for my car, a Freya.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, I'll see you later tonight. And I'll disconnect.
You will see me later tonight. You get the whole half hour, and the cat can't interrupt. How awesome is that?
No one can interrupt. No one. They're not allowed.
I'm checking for constitution.
No. Can't. Can't.
I want to be there.
So, no, Kenneth. No. So, I'll see you in chat.
Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you to your beautiful collective and when I listen.
Yes. Cool.
I see you later.
See you later. So, is it my reading? I got a question. Let's check what we got in here. I got someone called Benny Boy. No, that's Reptical right there. That's Reptical. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm following. Now I'm following. But also, I thought of doing this, right? And Mama Son, doesn't this make sense now? This made sense to me. Well, actually, we shall do this. That. This is what we're doing. Yes. Okay, I'm ready. 9-tail. Hell yeah. What? Mama Song. Yes, because at 100%, I still do gift a reading, no matter if they want a live or private reading. And if anyone else wants to get anything, I do not want to stop them from getting that reading, you know? If they just have $5 to spare, let's have that. Maybe they could get this private reading. Maybe they can get so on and so forth. Reptical, ask away. Ask away. Absolutely, yes. Thank you, Tis. So, 9-tail, boop, and boop. Heyo.
Hello.
I will answer Reptical's question as soon as he pops his question, though, mid your read, so just so you know.
Yeah.
But do you have any questions?
I actually managed to find at least 2.
At least 2. Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Because in previous your reading.
Sorry, I need to stop you there. Reptical had a question. Is it the talking about myself and health I need to stop in order to save my relationship? So, it is. Dead track. Reptical. Dead track. But I feel like you're getting a little bit too narrow-minded, a little bit tunnel vision. Listen to them. It's not so much about stop talking about yourself, because you are literally, you have your own life to focus on, right? You shouldn't stop necessarily, but it did say stop dead track, like literally stop whatever the fuck you're doing. But it's not necessarily about, if you noticed yourself there, again, Reptical, you made it about yourself, didn't you? Listen. So, 9-tail. Go. Sorry.
Okay. In your previous reading, not just you, it's like, yeah, you're gonna get a partner, a love interest, it's gonna be successful somewhere. But with my trauma and wonderful exes, it's like I want to lay in my bed, eat shit, and the man of my dreams just appears. But I would probably kick him out because I'm gonna be so afraid he disappears too. So, what do I need to like trust in love and open my heart and be able to receive that kind of partner?
Present
For
yourself.
attention.
Queen of Cups reversed. The Queen of Cups upright, and this is going to go on a tangent here with this little being. But she was out in the wide, wide world. Absolute beautiful being, helped out, so on and so forth. But eventually it became just too much, and she got back to the ocean, being a very rare being that is rarely seen today. Now, having this reversed and thinking about this little story, right?
Yeah.
We need to still being out there. We need to still be able to present ourselves.
So it needs to stop hiding in the ocean.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Very literally. Stop swimming, I swear. Just get on land. Dry land. Yes. But yes, we need to be out there. You need to also be able to get out there, you know?
Yeah, so what the, okay, I can go out there, I can present, but that would be more like I just do it for the fun and toy aspect of it. I don't want anybody to come close to like live with me. So what would I need to, what more pinpoints?
Exactly.
How can I work with myself to get out there?
Great question. But before that, what if it's just playing games, and what if you find the correct, the one, while you do? 2 of coins. So yes, you can get multiple priorities in there. You can have fun and mix fun with business, you know? But what can we do to get out there? That is a great question. Fucking be real with yourself. Is this really what you want? Damn, turned fucking silent now, didn't it?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's like more like I want somewhere, sometime.
Okay. Is there a greater truth then? Is there something else you want?
Just for now, so I just want my everyday life be in order, you know.
Mm. And I think this here, when things are in order, is what we really need to look at. While love is absolutely a great pursuit and everything like that, and your guy is just around the corner or over there, but
Right now it's just scary if he's around the corner.
yeah, exactly, and that's kind of the thing. Like right now, it is a scary thing. Like we haven't really settled about. Oh, hey, wait a minute, you're not coming close yet. I don't feel ready. My life is not feeling ready. Sure, we might want it somewhere, but that's not your current truth, you know?
No, it's not. Definitely not my priority.
Yeah. So we need to redirect
How's my
this focus.
self-love?
What'd you say?
How is my self-love, Mama Son?
Yeah, and Mama Son, did you hear how she smirked at that?
It's not good.
What's self-love, Mama Son?
Chocolate is self-love.
No, that's escapism. It's escapism.
I deny it.
Then what is it? Fuck. What is it that Americans say when they're in custody or something like? I played the fifth or something like that. When you don't have to say shit without a lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
to shift the focus about the familiars,
Mm.
that you can have one or more.
Mm.
So how many of my 5 gods actually are familiars to me?
Ooh, I love that question. Two.
Which 2?
So, count them up.
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4,
we
5, and you
have
just know which one is which, you know?
Hilda, Astrid, Gidget, Gittan, and Raya.
So, the first and the fourth one you said there.
Which one did I say first?
Hilda and Flittan? I don't know, I can't really catch that.
Yeah.
Hilda was first, so we do have Hilda. I know that for sure. That was like that was a common name. Then we had something something, and then something ask name.
We have Astrid, Gidget, Flippan.
Flippan, that's the one. There we are. Those two, apparently.
I didn't remember if I said Gidget or Flippan first, or...
No, Flippan. I knew it sounded weird to me, so yeah. Flick bum, that must be it, Tis. That must be it. Speaking of dogs and familiar,
Flick.
there we are.
She's just flicking.
You're
Yeah,
flipping.
just like that.
Mother
She's
flipping.
just flicking.
What's up, dude? How you doing? You in on dog read? Did you hear dog?
Yeah, she like, come here.
Thank you. Thank you for the cleanse. Can I pet that dog? Faith, you can if you come to Sweden. Thank you. Thank you.
But it was actually a surprise to me.
It is what it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
They chose you.
Yeah. So.
What else kind of question we got here?
Yeah. You know about heritage?
Yes.
Yeah. And the bank lost my sister's papers, so she has, like yesterday, sending me papers.
Oh, yay.
Yay. But now the attorney wants her money quicker than was she was telling us. So is that gonna actually be sorted out, or will it be more struggle? Like, will I actually be able to pay her in time?
Not sorted.
Not so. Yay!
Now, genuine question. Is that a yay?
No.
No, okay, cool. Yeah, because sometimes, fuck you, sister, could also be an answer to this, but oh well, I get it.
Well, it's not like sister's problem. The bank loses the papers,
Yeah.
But I also think that if the attorney says, yeah, it's okay, you can pay this amount this month and this amount next month, and all of a sudden like, oh no, I need all the money. It's like, no,
Yeah,
I
that's
need
not.
to survive too.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, not
Thank you
a
for that.
great go-to. Oh, you cute ass fucking dog. I love it when he rests on my arm like this, but I can't shuffle. He won't like it.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, it is really messed up. God damn, but also what the fuck did the bank do to lose it,
I blame it on my arms.
Damn.
Yeah.
Typical aunt.
Yeah.
So you have 4 minutes to go. Any other question? Or any follow-up questions?
I don't know.
Good answer.
Come with suggestions.
Come with suggestions. We did say that you need to focus on something else. self-love, you had that in there. We don't necessarily need to answer that because yes, you do. But other focuses in life, and how do we align a little bit? Do you want to look into that?
Yeah, sure.
I feel a blessing coming from Ninetail. Okay, so what is the biggest burden in your life right now? And I say burden.
Panic attacks.
Panic attacks. And how can we work on that?
Yeah, I need to, go with the standard treatment and social services. And my ex has now moved and maybe wants to all of a sudden have the kids over for weekends, but can't even,
Take care for themselves.
Phone call social.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like panic about. Sometimes it's panic about he's gonna, make a fuss about that with social services.
Yeah.
If he thinks he just then like, oh, but now I'm ready.
Right. Sure.
So,
Sure. But yes, so have you taken any steps to get into social services and treatments and everything like that for panic attacks?
I have no treatment for panic attacks. I have treatment for like the trauma million kids have gone through, and the family treatment. We, sort that out and how we can get a good family communication. So that's actually helpful, but it's still they are connected to social services, so the panic is still there.
Yeah. But you have therapy and everything, right?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Could that be an idea for it? A first good step to ask for therapy and like, hey, I'm having panic attacks days in and days out. Please help. You might get into KBT, everything like it,
then
but work for
should
some.
I continue should I seek that treatment from WeMind as I'm in now, because medication, or should I change treatment something?
Change.
Yeah.
Bromma is my greatest fucking recommendation.
And you have any recommendations south of Stockholm?
No, unfortunately not. Bromma is the best one I've ever been to. Couldn't get any better. Bromma and Alvik, damn.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking amazing. So yeah, look into it. It's absolutely worth it. I was put, for example, I had being the one I am, overthinking and anxiety is fun, and life hit the fan a year ago, and so on and so forth. I was put on a waiting list that was less than 2 weeks for KBT. That's pretty fucking good.
That's really amazing, actually.
Yes, exactly. And they helped so fucking much. Like, you could get private talks as well as group meetings. Like, you got to choose if you wanted that.
Yeah. That's also one thing. Like, relationsrådsteamet. I said like, yeah, I want this program there because handling my own shit in it. But they like, we let me loose because I have not heard of them. So I think wrong team or like.
Yeah, wrong team, wrong support. They do not understand your point of view. That there is just calling change for me.
It was just, the person I got to handle me.
Yeah, and that's fair. Absolutely fair, yeah.
Because other girls in there are amazing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, with that said, we are out of time. Focus on the panic attacks. Gott och bra.
Han tycker KBT is like
KBT.
behavioral therapy.
Yeah. Cognitive Functional Neurological Therapy is practically what it says in English, but pressed into 3 letters, KBT. So you start focusing on what are the physical attributes as well as mental attributes and emotional attributes to what can cause these things. And then we start looking at the groundwork of, okay, what is the foundation? So for me, it was work and money. Surprise, surprise. Surviving, being the sole money maker in the house. And then they started helping me with physical exercises that actually helped. So for example, we moved here and that became a physical exercise. So I knew that when my heart went haywire and wild, I knew, okay, wait, this was just physical and not panic and anxiety that hit me. Even though I had problems with my breathing, still, thanks Mama Son, like there are exercises and everything like that to actually start looking at foundations as well as actually start working on it. But yeah, that's just one way of looking at it. KBT is mainly a group function, so there's you and other people sitting during a PowerPoint presentation while having a little bit of a seminar kind of thing.
That's actually individual. I have a friend, he could not eat chicken or even eat something that has touched something that has touched chicken.
Yeah, and some have that for swimming, and some get that after a surgery, or the idea that they are in pain, or everything like it. So yeah, everyone has different ideas, and KBT does help people that has severe emotions, and that's just it. Severe emotions could be anger, could be happiness, uncontrolled actions.
What's that card for?
Faith. So yes, might need to switch something up there. Faith. I can send me a DM, and I'll see what I can find for you.
I forgot.
Yes.
You too.
Have the best of days and have the day that you deserve.
You too.
Bye. Now, without scaring people to fucking death, I will lower the music to 3%. Scaring myself and the dog though. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. I forgot to lower myself. There we are. Yes, hello. I'm sorry. So, we're back in business. I see Lord Zamoza. Ask away. Same goes with you, Devane. And Michael Stevens, if you're still out there on YouTube and Twitch, ask away. We are now follow for free, yes and no questions. Villa Tilda, with that follow you get free yes and no. YouTube has been a bit active, yeah. Have a look over. I'm sorry for moving. Blink a little bit. Good job. Pia Olsson, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. And remember people, if you get a reading or a spell, I'm following you already. Cool. We're not talking now at the moment. Will Lisa let her guard down soon? No. Sorry there, do we? Dwayne Blake? Yeah. It's a big no here. Sorry about that. Alright. What will today look like? That is not a yes and no question there, Lord Zemoza. For funsies, is this author's past life still known today? That's the thing. I asked that before, Virgil, and I also got a no back then. So no. Indeed, Prime. Ruby. You gotta follow first, so follow and you get one free yes and no question. Do I have to ask in English? Vilda Tilla? Indeed, we don't want to exclude or seclude anyone here. But Vilda Tilla, if you don't feel comfortable with English, you could always DM me as well and see if you can get a reading there. No, Virgil, I never said. Like, I pulled it an hour ago, I think. I never said anything. But yeah, I wanted you to come to that conclusion yourself. But yeah, it wasn't known back then as well. Ruby! Lovely, let's check the notifications. Ruby. I cannot see a Ruby that followed today, unfortunately. Whatever, never mind. Someone's okay. Hi, does Caesar talk to my sister Sharon? Elish? No. No, they don't. No, Virgil, I only pulled it for myself. You know, one of my little secret pulls, you know? No, I did not follow today, but the other day. So I am a follower. Yes, Ruby, but it is mainly for new followers. So if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in bio. Okay, I'm sorry, but you have your ears here. What the fuck should I do? Fine, I'll sit over here, dog. Thanks. You're welcome, Ruby. And if you do get a reading or anything like it, when this bar hits 100%, you have the chance to also win another reading. Like, you can actually get a private reading, you can get a live reading, you can get so many things. You choose how the format would be. So when this gets filled up, you have the chance to win. And Rody, you have to go to sleep now. Could you message me with my answer? Will I be in a relationship again? Sorry, it's really late. Yes, you will. Yes, you will, Rody. Yes, you will. For once. Do love your energy. Ruby, thank you. Thank you very much. Rosalind001. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So they were really big at their time, but got mostly forgotten by time. No wonder I have to redo it. Dang it. And Gearflux, you need to be a new follower. Has anything changed for the worse in my back health since last time scans? Not necessarily. Stop being so panicky, I swear. I'm trying to not move aggressively. But not necessarily, no. 10 of coins. Damn, Villatilla. God damn, that's a question. Yes. Yes, you will. Okay, interesting. I'm in more pain. 1 a.m. Bedtime. Wishing everyone the best day, especially you, love. No, Mama Son, no, you. No, full stop, you, exclamation point. Dog didn't even react that I dropped some cars in it. I don't do it for fame, but for myself. Not explanation point. Exclamation point. What will I do for a full reading? Villatilla, pop into my profile, right up there, and click the thing in my bio. Or, Villatilla, just DM me. Text me, hey, what do I do for a full reading? I'll get right to it. Charity, you need to follow first. Deborah 0000, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Charity, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile and see what type of reading you want. The list is open, as well as the readings. Deborah, you too. I have followed today, Charity, 3 minutes ago. You did, Charity. I'm so sorry, and I'm just an ass. My fault. Will Jordan contacting me this month? Absolutely fucking not. Step away and run the other way. Okay, Charity? This is a major red flag. 5 of swords. Red flag, dude. Red flag, Charity. It's great too if you have possibility for aqua physio. That shit is amazing. It sure is. I wish I could do it more though. I wish I was forced to do it. Rather, correction. I wish I was forced to do it. And Debbie, I can't see that you followed from today. But Jules did. So, will Dean come back to me? Pa. No. No, they will not. Absolute fucking burden. The question here is, are you the burden or are they the burden? Or are they burdened right now? So many questions. Goddamn. Who's the burden? What is the burden? Shit. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow right now and ask away. And Charity, the answer was a no, but also red flag. Run the other way, Charity. Do not hope for this guy. Wrong guy. Go the other way. Leave it. It's a major no, but for all the wrong reasons. Anna Angelova, will Oleg ever come back to my life? No. No, they will not. Queen of Wands reversed. Wow, okay. Thank you, dear. Charity, you're welcome. We don't sugarcoat shit here. But yeah, if you guys are interested in a private reading or a full reading or a full message, there are 2 ways to go. There's live readings and there are private readings. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio there, and see what type of reading that interests you. If you do, this bar will fill up, and your name will be put on the list for you to get a full reading as well, as a chance to win. You can have a live reading, you can have a private reading, you can even get a lesson if you truly want, I suppose. It's my relationship with Ian over Robin's Flair. You need to follow first. So follow to get one free yes and no question. Hi. Card for Stella. Cool. I actually get a date for my operation by the end of the year. No. No, I will not. 6 of Swords reversed. Sit down and settle in. Scoots, you're in it for the long run. Woo. Rubens. There we go. Is it over? Yeah. Yeah, it's over. They got bored and left. What the fuck? Why did they get bored? Rubens, I'm so sorry. And B, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow. Is Stella with the right partner? There we go. They're fucking not. Again, major ass red flag. Oof. This will lead to their fucking demise. Tell Stella, even though Stella is you, tell yourself, run the other way. Fuck nah. Yeah, sorry, this is not a place for sugar-coated readings. These things have been on the list a year already. It's new up on my empathy. Ah, damn. Yeah, but condolences, I think. Quick one. Might be better off though. Whispers, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no. So pop a follow and ask away. I see the cat's floofy tail. This is the back, actually. The tail is like way back. I don't know what to say. Like way down here somewhere. This is ear. Oh, it's the back. Okie dokie. I got too much growing on the nerves and the stump. Extremely painful. Oh, scoos. Fuck shit, man. And B, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. That's not great. Whispers, that's not great. Here is proof, yeah. Have you been in my live yesterday? Whispers, no. If I was there, it was a scammer. Please report him. Dude, I need to fucking take a picture. So my wife, I need to prove to my wife that you are a laptop. There we are. Can you type or someone? Video hanging as fuck. And Deborah, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Going to work, speak to you later. So much love to the collective, to infinity and back. No, you. Deborah, I do not have any notifications that you followed though. Wait, I'll update my systems. No, that's wrong. Get back. That's the one. Yeah, Deborah, I do not have you on here, unfortunately. And trees, you need to follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. cost of a prosthetic? No, I think it's how the nerve endings is trying to heal itself. King is in species. Tim, absolutely. I will come back later on today. Okay, I'm so sorry about that, dog. Jesus, sorry I said anything. Vilatilla, you can just DM. I'll text you there. That's absolutely fine. I will end the live around 10-ish, so in an hour or two, give or take. But, Tim, it will be a fairly good day, to be honest. While the difficulties might be rough and everything like that, you will be a very well settled man today. It will be a calm day, it will be a good day to just do you. But there is a bit of focus here. And literally, the Five of Cups is all about how they kind of accidentally focus on the losses rather than the wins. So you need to focus on the losses. What have you lost? If you're still alive, if you're still here, lovely Tasha. We'll see, we'll see. Thank thee. Thank you, Tim. Hey Amish, how you doing? The problem when my dog pops in, god dang it. I can't really move in here. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden as far as I know. El Cazador, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Indeed, Virgo. Just like I fucking wanted. This is exactly how it should be done. Him being a little bit in focus. You can't have my hand, sir. Wow, he fell asleep straight away. I'm sorry. I need my hand. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You good? All according to the Keikaku? Yes. Correct. You get it, Dad, are you? Horrendous, Dad. It's the fun of it. Sure, it's some karmic joke on my part? What the fuck? Morning, Rebecca. I'm fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And if you're interested in a full reading, or private reading, or any live reading, really, pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. Rebecca, I know you are. Fuck you. Good morning, just popped in to see what your content was about. Keith, this is all about witchcraft, tarot readings, and everything above and beyond. It's practically a safe space for just open-minded people to just talk about literally whatever the fuck, but mainly witchcraft. And Robbie Fox, you followed, you get a free yes and no. Does bear recognize that he made any mistakes or have any regrets. No. If this was upright, it would have been yes, but no. A spooky thing. Keith, what spooky thing? It's not spooky. It's about self-empowerment, life, and a way of life, I suppose. I mean, to argue, I wouldn't say my music is scary, no? Ooh, Wideman, progress question. How many steps can you take nowadays? Last time I heard you were up to 25 or something like that. It's spooky time. Spooky time. Dicky dicky bear. 39 and a half, holding on. Fuck yeah, Wild Moon. Hell yeah, but 17? Dope. Fuck yeah. Keep going, girl. Fuck yes. That cannot be comfortable, dude. How much on the thing? Okay, we're practically on the thing. Okay, good. There you go. Doggy ear. Thank you, by the way, for releasing a lot of things. There was that fucking thought form. Have to go, Rats. Have an amazing day and have the day that you fucking deserve. That's the longest ear I've ever seen. It is a big ear, isn't it? His ears are the size of his fucking face. No, they're actually bigger as far as I can tell from here. Yeah. Way bigger. Sorry, you had hair in your eye. Sir, stop pushing me away. You decided to be here. In faith, you could, yeah. And remember, people, if you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. And if you want a full reading, you could also literally just DM me and say, hey, I want a full reading. Let's see how we can get you one. So Adam still wants to be with me. Oh, Lulu de Lulu. That is a genius fucking name, if I may say so myself. Still want to? Yes, but oof, if you know anything about tarot, this is the Tower. The Tower is probably the worst fucking card you can get, right? Reversed, it's about picking up the pieces after the Tower has toppled. Imagine like you throwing a glass at the wall. Now, that was the Tower moment. Now, reversed, you need to start picking those pieces back up again. But that needs an active act, you know? You need to start picking it up, Lulu de Lulu. You need to start healing it, mending it again. Whether he's gonna be the healer or you'll have to make a choice. Ooh, that is also a good question, Lulu. Who is it gonna be? And why? Why would it be set in motion? Okay. the word part about just doing yes and no questions. Like, I get so many more questions. And dang it. Screws, let's manifest it correctly. They will find answers ASAP. Anam, welcome back. And we answered your question earlier this morning, didn't we? Because I recognized your name like a few hours ago. How do we manifest them back? Lulu de Lulu? I do have love spells if you are interested in that. But it involves you too. Yes, simple answer ASAP. Smart Mawa. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I missed your answer. And that's the thing. Like you already asked once, and I won't pull for the same question. My Wild Moon, correct your words. You will walk. Will. Correct it. I need to get a puppy cam, don't I? I walk, I run, fuck yeah. If you want, can you please drop a card for me? If you let it up. That's the thing. Unfortunately, I also need to make a living. So you get yes and no questions. And we already answered one of yours. And I get a horse ride? Fuck yeah, now we're talking, Wildman. Puppy cam, yes! Right? Yes. Perfect. Damn true. Been working on my word energy a lot lately. Thanks for reminding me. Wildman, you're welcome. You're welcome. Because this will also force the idea that you will walk, so you just need to get there, you know? Specifically, you need to walk there. Me and myself, welcome back. How you doing? Remy? Top of the morning to you. Oh, big stretch. Okay. It's a fact, not an idea. Fuck yeah, Wildman. Correct. Good, thank you. Me and myself, I fucking hope so. What do we have tonight? It feels like you're asking me what we're eating. And what's for dinner? What you mean? You have a dog? Miss Hungry Bit. Anything exciting happening? Remy, I'm definitely hungry. Exciting? It's a whole day of lessons, so I'm quite excited actually. So yeah, witchcraft, and more witchcraft is practically planned today. Hopefully a little nap in between. Ooh, a lovely wild moon. Let's hope, fuck yeah. Taniesa Wollostone, yes. Yes, I can. The list is always open, the readings are always there. So if you're interested in a full reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get on the list. Let me breathe, sir. Don't look at me like that. You're pushing yourself back a little bit. There we are. Mari. You need to be a new follower. Immediately? Taniesea, if you want a private reading as well, yes, I will fucking end this live right now if you want a private reading. Correct. Hi, can I have one? D? Sure can. Pop into my profile. Click the thing in my bio. The list is open and the readings are open. Here we are. Times are changing. Down here, one of these told them all about TikTok. They didn't believe I would be on Witch Talk. Recommending someone, but here we are. Times are changing. Times are changing. Can I ask on here? Sure you can be. There are live readings as well. So pop into my profile, click the thing in bio, get a reading. The list is open, our readings are open. So D, did you hear about the thing in bio? Ziggly, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Do them for free. I'm not gonna answer to demands like that. That's actually quite rude, sir. I do them for free, but not when you say it like that. God damn. Adriana, fuck yeah. With that follow, you get a one free yes and no question. And yes, or if you follow, get one free yes or no question. Yashvir, hi. Are you frozen or pissed off? No, I'm looking at things. You see, I don't have a moderator in right now. So I need to check for scammers. Don't you worry. Where are you from? Gab, I'm from Sweden. As far as I know, I think. It's very quiet in here all of a sudden, right? Indeed, Ninetale. Indeed. Correct. I need to fix them blinds. I have little Swedish ancestry. Nice, Jazz. Nice. And Jazz feed, you need to follow first. That was fairly quick there. Ninetale, dry up. And Adriana, with bigger questions like when or how or why, you need a bigger reading. You need a full reading. Because that usually pops into more follow-up questions, and let's be honest, just one question of when, we'd like to know how it will manifest. What do you need to do to get there? So I highly recommend getting a private reading as well. So pop into my profile, right up there, click the thing in my bio. The list is always open, the readings are always there. Ninetale, Adriana, you see what I mean with follow-up questions? With Ninetale here? There's always going to be more questions. Always. Naturally, Ninetale. We know that it's definitely Roya, though. Tuzo Ninetale. My answer was yeah. Cool. Yes, or I don't think I've answered your question. Just love the music so relaxing. Lovely, me and myself. This playlist took me a whole 15 minutes to make. Thank you for liking the vibe. Good old tavern medieval lo-fi mix, you know? Goodbye. Thank you so much for love Mama Son and everyone else. Ninetale, have an amazing day. Oh. Could do that. Could do that. And remember, people, follow and you get one free yes and no question. So pop a follow and ask away. If you're interested in full reading though, just know that the list and all the readings are in the thing in my bio. So pop into profile there as well. And if you feel like that's a long way to go, just send me a DM saying, I want a full reading. And let's see if we can't get you one. Fuck yeah, Prime. Oh boy, I need to go pop in later again. Me and myself? Mel, reading. Toot toot? Toot toot? Is Tootsie here? I think I saw Tootsie. Why are you tooting? And Jess, let's check if you fall from this life. I cannot see a notification that you follow from this live, Jess. I need to be able to shuffle, sir, without you being scared. If you're gonna be up here, you gotta fucking live with the consequences. Unfortunately. Tootsie is here. Hey, Tootsie. It's okay, never mind. Of course Tootsie is here. Why else are we toot-tooing? Fair enough. Is for new followers then? Never mind. Look. You can always get another reading. You can get unlimited questions as well. For example, Jess, if you become a member through the thing in my bio, you can get 1 reading, 2 readings, or maybe even unlimited readings per life. Me is good, got final answers on my new project in Tootsie. Seeing that you are good, the answer must have been good. Take it. Manifestation worked just, Tootsie. Day shifts, here we fucking come, Tootsie. Hell yeah. Happy for you, Tootsie. Way happy for you. Hell yeah. Stayed in shifts? Was day shifts normally? Oh. Yeah. Still good. Changed. Asthma. Oh, what a lovely idea. Wish I could do that. I wish I could travel outside of Europe for once. But asthma, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Yes means I keep my financial bonus. Fuck yeah. DND.5XC. With that follow, you get a free yes and no from the deck of many things. As long as it's the shift you wanted. Fuck yeah. Shania, will I get back with my last ex? Yes, but you need to think very outside of the box on how you should go about that. It's good. Yeah, it's good news challenge. Extra trainer opportunity of me. Fuck yeah, that's fuck yeah. Hell yeah. It's a special case for me today. Tootsie? Swedish tonight, so lovely. It says that you need multiple priorities here, Tootsie. That's how the day is gonna be. You're gonna have to do... Did I lock the thing? Hello, camera? I fucking swear. You're seeing it. Steve did not want to act with me here. But yes, today is going to be about multiple priorities. Difficulties might be your own mentality about that. It might be very difficult to focus on all these things in a juggle, you know. Or you need to focus on them. Tootsie. Be a cold ass bitch today. Yeah. Think of everything very objectively. Be cold. Act on your knowledge, not your heart. And Asma said they followed. Yes, they did. A minute ago. Lovely. Asma, ask again. The mischief, you need to follow first. Mel goes for you too. So follow and get one free yes and no question. So Papa follow. Anastasia goes to you too. As long as household is not one of them. Hopefully. What do you expect from a Steve? Jeff wouldn't do crap like that. There we go. Yeah, I was just thinking Jeff, so. Am I going to travel the world one day? Yes, but it won't be good. Not for any good reasons, apparently. Mischief, with that follow you get free as a no. Joanna GL, you will need to follow for that. Jesus Carballea, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Nastasia, you too, so ask away. So, the answer is a yes, but it's an unfortunate yes. So, for example, you know how people are refugees because of war and famine and everything like that, asylum? Could be for that, but that's just an example. Anik, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? Will Joe come back soon? Yes, but you need to ask for it. You need to be a little bit new thinking. Nigel ones. Anastasia, tell me, I have my own house? Yes, but this is like, you need to grab it. With a 5? 4, of course. That's not the 5. Jesus, not the 5. Luckily I know the art more than I know the words on the cards. Joanna GL, you still need to follow there. And how you doing, Anik? How's life treating you? How's life? How you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing magical. So on and so forth. Oh good. Tomorrow I will be in Poland for a weekend. So I'm excited. Oh, Anik, nice. Is it like a little weekend thing? Is it spa time? No, you get it. Mischief, you're welcome. We're seeing the sunlight behind you when it's dark here. Yeah, Nicole, I really get that, yeah. But I mean, the sun just came up as well, so it is 9:48 in the morning. We've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Child is born in the family. I have to bless the little one. Fuck it. Fuck it. You gonna do a name giving or is that later? Do I have to unfollow and follow again? Joanna, if you're not a new follower, that won't work. So if you are interested in a reading, Geo, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, the lists are open and the readings are there. So check that out. 2:48, yeah. Good morning, Milla. God damn, you pop in late. May I have a Kikis and special? Absolutely. Ah, fuck. Damn, are you sure you want the Kikis? Are you sure you want the Kikis and special, Milla? Should I retract? Should I undo? The classical red ribbon, Anik. Classic. So many cultures have that. Undo, undo. Yeah, I thought as much. Yep. Mela, today's gonna be great. Yeah, that wasn't your reading. No. Absolutely not. No. 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 It's gonna be fine. Yeah, how about no? Milla, have you seen Torkel Knipa? That weird fucking Danish movie. Can I get a K special? Or should I dare ask? Nicole, the K special is a 3-card pull. You need to be a member for that. And you can get your memberships, so you can get 1, 2, or unlimited readings every single live from the link in my bio. So pop into my profile right up there, click the thing in bio, and look through memberships. And my partner will be the Godfather. Well, it will be cool. Damn. Anik, that is actually really cool. Proud of you guys. Also, at least having the facade of looking safe to other people. Fuck yeah. Vanya, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Hey Hanson, Lavender, top of the morning, beautiful. How you doing? And B, we already answered one of your questions. I feel like spamming doesn't really help. And Wild Moon, no, literally, you will tie the baby to the stroller so it can never leave. So you just tie, like, round the wrist to the stroller and there you're stuck there. You're Swedish? Will my special X be back? I don't know what the Swedish has to do with anything. Yes, but through fight. That will be interesting. Are there no mods anymore? Prime, you may have seen on Discord I made a big call out for moderators for after 9 o'clock. And for Twitch and YouTube as well. We are expanding. And Tasha needs to leave around 9. So, yeah. Mama Boss, it's been a minute. How you doing, beautiful? Might have missed that. Talked about Torkel Knipa. Vanya, you know, that says more about being Danish than being Swedish. Although it is a weird Swedish cultural heritage by now, with a collective trauma having watched that movie. Vanya, have you watched that movie in later years? Like, have you watched that, like, now? And Rose G, you get a reading when you follow. So pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Vanya, I highly recommend doing it and then ask yourself, why the fuck did I do that? It's absolutely fucked up. Like, how the fuck did this actually even get on? Like, you know, was this approved, you know? Is it common following for yes and no? It is, GL. Every reader on TikTok has different kind of setups. Some have follow for yes and no, some have gifting for yes and no and everything like that. But here on TikTok, gifts, for example, it's just saying, oh, hey, give money to TikTok. I don't agree with that personally, so I'd rather do follow for 1 free yes and no. Because TikTok takes 80% of all the gifts that you have paid for. So if, for example, let's say you send one big gift, the Galaxy, right? You pay $13 for that. The creator, me on this side, gets just about $2 from that, which means that you just threw $10 at TikTok. I don't really agree with that type of tactic. So, instead, follow is free. You don't have to do anything, except it's instant gratification. You get something and I get something. It's mutually exclusive. It's absolutely perfect. I get pushed by the algorithm, people come in here, and in the off chance that people actually want a big reading, and me feeling like I help, absolutely fucking perfect. You see this bar? That's what goes up when you get a reading from the link in my bio. So yeah. I see the comment of exactly. Prime. So it is fairly common. Girls love JJ. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. Indeed, you are Girls Love JJ. So, what is your question? And Miss Lenien, hi. Yes. Hey, are you frozen? Calornata, I am not. Hey, yes, you, me. So sorry, dog. I need that card. I love that my dog has just stopped. Hey, Mr. Cad. Cad? What do you mean Cad? I'm not Cadillac. Huh. Well, I said that I can after 9, but only on Wednesdays and Thursdays. That's the thing, Prime. I need someone that's here Monday to Friday. Preferably Saturday and Sunday as well. Sorry, Card. Mr. Card. I don't like that either, to be honest. Is it not visible? No, Joanna, that's a different thing. So, thank you for being a follower. But the free yes and no, one question, we have already answered your one question. Follow and you get one free yes and no question. And we answered your reading the other live, I believe. Can I get a free reading? Colornado? Yes, you can. So, subscribe on YouTube, tell me when you're done, ask your free yes and no question, and shoot. And Chakra, top of the morning to you. Sorry, I can't really see YouTube chat because my dog is in the way. I can't really move closer. I need to find someone. Quest. Frid, what you doing there? How you doing? Lovely fall snow day in northern Sweden. Oh, lovely. And Catherine, welcome back. Oh, okay then, I mean, yes, it was a few weeks ago, yeah. Indeed, I specifically recognize your non-paying tenant because his... GL, in all honesty, are they still not paying? Like, that was a while ago. The chat is nice. GL, you're more than welcome to stay. Way more than welcome. I really mean bad things. Yeah. User 53, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. And Joseph, you follow. So, will I get the good news in expecting you follower? Good thing of adding a new follower there. But no. Not really. No. Now the cups reversed. Why don't you answer me, Catherine? Because we already answered you. Like the other live. I'm what? Dude. Girls Love, what's up? There we go. Lovely. Yeah, yes, I haven't seen your question yet. I have 3 chats. I have YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Alongside people are writing. User 53, will my relationship end this December since he said I should go back to my hometown forever? Yeah. Hold on there. 53? Yeah. Damn. Damn. Is this a free? Yeah. Ms. Lynn, subscribe and ask away. So tell me when you subscribe, ask a yes or no question. Go ahead. Gamers Gate, with that follow you get 1 free yes or no. Will I clear medical entrance exam in my first attempt? No. It will be a struggle, unfortunately, yeah. Melinda's Craft, welcome back, how you doing? And Melinda, you can always get your readings. The list is open and the readings are always there in the link in my bio. So check that out. Keep sending it. I still haven't seen anything, girl. Like I keep sending it and I followed you, there's nothing in between there. Nothing. I have court the 23rd. Will I win this for my grandchildren? Oh, my son. I think for you. Are you in it alone? Or do you have any support there, Mama Boss? Thank you, Prime, for micromodding. I have support? Good. You'll need it. This here is practically saying loneliness. The hermit will move on. So, Mama Boss, it's not looking positive as of right now. So what can change? Catherine, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and check out readings there. Should I go back to pursuing a dance career? Oh, I wish I could fucking dance. I wish I danced generally though. Fuck, that would have been so. They would be indestructible. Anik, smart. That way you don't burn them too much. But no. Gamer, not dancing. No. You will eventually end up in dancing anyway, apparently. But no, don't pursue it. You don't need to. Look! There we are. How are you seeing my text if they are not going through? That's the latest one I have there. Look! I bought plastic cards, that's one, and I'm all covered. Perfect. Yes, all caught up. Let's check DC real quick. Checking DC real quick. I haven't even DC open yet. Tasha, welcome back. How you doing? Damn. That is cute as fuck. That is cute as fuck. Fuck yeah. I think girls love first question, but I can't copy it and send. TikTok is removing the comments. Oh, are you getting filtered, girls love? Why is it getting filtered every other time then? Yeah, she's an eater. Indeed. But with that said, people, I need a little bit of a rest. She's the Evie baby. A little bit of rest and a full day of readings. So, people, pop into my profile right up there. If you're on TikTok, if you're on YouTube, and Twitch is right down there instead. I know the camera's a little bit switched up around depending on where you're watching this. But in my profile, there's a link. In that link, the reading list is all open. And all readings are there. If you like tarot, clairvoyancy, bone throwings, pendulums, runes, you name it, it's in there. If you literally want mediumship as well, it's in there as well. So, on top of that, there's also witchcraft, right? I have witchcraft classes. So yesterday, for example, we held a class literally on the beginner's guide on spells and materials, with a hint of a beginner's guide to take everything with a grain of salt as well. So yes, we added a lot of critical thinking in that. Where does crystals come from? What do actual herbs do? So on and so forth. But there's also private lessons. So if you book a private lesson, it's fairly easy to book, just like the private readings. But you get to choose the topic. Your own topic. If you want it to be gods, spells, divinations, if you like to learn mediumship, that's perfect for you. There's also spells. If you like some love spells, money spells, curses, hexes, protections, blessings, they're also all there in my profile. Okay? Fairly straightforward, fairly simple stuff. And if you want a reading every single line, that is, what are the questions in my upcoming exams? That is weirdly specific. Something about math. No, I don't know. One answer is Toyota, just so you know. But yeah, there's a lot of things I offer up. We also do have a coven. So if you're interested in joining a community that is open-minded, and literally most of the people here in chat is a part of that coven, send me a DM. I'll send you the invite link to the Discord. I'll see you around. First off, I'm going to start off ending up Twitch. So goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, sir. And next up is YouTube. You have an amazing day and have the day that you guys deserve.